door. The fishing planet is free. I might get it. It looks quite good.
Yeah, it's free, but if you want the big stuff, you'd have to pay. But you don't have to. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I am here today trying to reach 1 million. Trying to reach 1 million. I nearly got it. And then I'm thinking of doing all the quests. Yeah, no, it's people have played this game and worked their way up. Oliver. Yeah, you don't have to pay a penny. You can play and you can still play and enjoy the game for free. You just won't be able to get all to the locations quicker.
Yes.
If you bought a pack or a DLC pack, then you can jump to the locations a lot quicker, get all the big stuff. But some people want to rank their way up properly. And there was some guy on there said he's never ever bought a DLC for the game.
Oh, damn.
Never ever. But to get stuff like this, you'd never be able to go to these rivers for a long time. But that's the challenge, and some people just don't want to pay a penny.
Yeah.
I did 60 quid on it yesterday.
It's only 3.4. It's 3.7 actually. It's not bad.
Yeah, I did one pack for £26 and another one for £31. Yeah, it didn't cost me nothing.
Just to let you know, I'll be going at 12-ish.
All right. What are you up to today? You're off out? Obviously, because you're not going to be here.
Well, I might be able to stay in the voice channel, but well, I don't know if you want me to set the stream or not because it's another stream. But they host a thing and I'll join it.
What's that?
They host one of your favourite games. You know, one of your favourite games.
It's going to be Roblox or Minecraft.
It is Minecraft.
But it's definitely not. It's definitely not one of my favourites.
What? Oh, you told me that just yesterday.
No, you got no chance. No chance, mate. Never.
One day.
Never. No, never in a billion years.
Oh.
It will never ever happen.
Have you ever actually played it?
No, I've never played it, but I can see by the game and looking at the content. It's too babyish for me. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's do my head in.
Ever played Terraria?
No, I don't like any of them games. No, they're just not my type of games.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They just look too babyish and nah, I'm not into that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Damn. One second. Okay, I am back.
Hello, back. I am an Iams cat.
Yes, yesterday. I can't remember what I said. Oh yes, I think I saw a mod for this game, Vera Valley. But don't quote me on that. I have to look into it at some point.
We're hitting a visible wall again.
Ooh, I need to. While I was looking for a chair the other day, I found something that you might like. Let's get it up here.
That we're on. Fish on. Well, first fish of the day. Well, what type of chair is it?
I'm just trying to find it. It's like you can imagine like an all-in-one thing. So you like put it on your floor, and it's got a chair, it's got a monitor, it's got a PC, and
You mean a gaming chair?
no, like all in one, like a whole thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can't find it. I have to try and I keep looking. Can't find it on here.
I'm going to have to empty my bag in a second. It's getting, it's over full. Let's have a look. It's not quite. Oh, we've still got another hour or two, so we can fish it till 9 p.m. and then we'll go the next day. Nearly got 1 million, Oliver. 721,000 I've got. Plus 721, 844,000. So another 160,000 to go. I should do that in one tide or one swim. Right, nice big one coming up. Oh, I'll take that. 21,000. No, I'm not out of cash. What are you on about? We have a fish on. Hey, good morning everybody, welcome to the channel. Good morning. Come on fish, this could be a unique. Yep, she's over there, pretty big. I reckon this is it's definitely a trophy size, but a unique would be nice. Yeah, she's staying out there. This is definitely a unique. Definitely a unique. $367. Oh, this is definitely, I think this is definitely one of my record fish. This is going to be unique. This is definitely the biggest one I've ever caught, I'm pretty sure. Come on, this is definitely the big one. Seven. 45, 44. We've got to knock at the door. Okay, what did we get? A unique 383. Oh. A unique Nile perch. I will take that all day long. Yeah, 70,000. I could have done with that fish because it's too big for my bag. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. I can't put that in. Could have done with 70,000, but we'll take the XP instead. Well, 70,000. Oh, 70,000 I could have done with. Hey, Sync UK. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're gonna. I've nearly got my million. Nearly got my million. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come away from here, and gonna do the missions later on today. We'll do the missions. It's still pretty hot today where I am, a bit breezy, but it's sticky weather, so you'll have to excuse me for not putting a t-shirt on. I might put it on later on. At the moment it's hot, sticky and clammy. Anyway, what are you up to today? Nothing much. Well, maybe one day during the week, if you want, we can team up together, and I should put on some lightweight rods, and I'll come and join you on one of the lakes if you want. I'll get some light tackle, and I'll use the same tackle as what you're using, and we'll fish the same place if you want. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so whatever day that you're free and you're available, let us know. And I'll use the same rod setup as you, and we'll fish the same lake. Yeah, this is the easy place to get your XP and the money. So I want to stop at 1 million. Once I've done 1 million, then we're going to go and do the missions today. Right, that's only a small one. That's right, okay, we'll keep that. Let's have a look how much we got so far. We have 844,000 plus 91,000. That's 93,000. So we need another 70,000, and we've reached 1 million. Then after that, we're going to do these missions. We're actually going to do these missions today. The Congo River exploration. That's what we're going to do. They're the fish that we're going to catch. So we're going to do that later today. Well, straight after this. So about another 90,000. And we're going to be doing this. We're going to catch all of these today. Well, hopefully anyway. So we're nearly there, nearly made the 1 million. That was my goal, 1 million, and then we'll come away from here and start doing a bit of proper fishing. Because this is, it's very easy to get your money, very easy. Easy way to rank up as well. There, so if you're up for that Sync UK, I can come and join you midweek if you want, or whenever you're free. Give me a shout, and I'll use the same rod setup as you, and I'll join you. Oh, I thought we had one then. Yes, there are rod, reel and lure. Getting down to the yellow soon. So repairs will be needed. Not yet though. Well, if you just joined us, we're trying to get our million. We've nearly got a million, and then we're going to go and do the missions after this. So I just need another 2, maybe 3 more fish, and then we're coming out of here. This is just a goal, just to get 1 million, because I've never had a million before. So we will be doing the missions after this. We have a fish on. Here he comes. Come on, in you come. No, don't run up with there. Come over here. Where are you going? He's going to go all the way around the lake. Come on. It looks nice. Looks a nice big one. And that's going to fill up my rod bag. We've only got £140 left. I told you you'd go all the way around. There's loads of people fishing here today. It's pretty busy. Right, what have we got? We have we'll take that. Oh, now we're gonna have to release this now. Let's have a look. 844,000 plus 119,000 is 963,000. 963,000. So we're gonna have to release this lot and fish another tide just to get that million. We need one more fish. 40,000 is all we need. Oh, one more fish is all we need. Maybe 2. So we're gonna have to release these or go for the XP. I want the million. So I want the million. So we got under 963,000. We'll release this fish, go to the next day, and get the million. We'll have to forward to next morning. And that brings us up to 961,000. So this last swim will be whatever we catch, we're stopping, and then we're going to go and do these missions, which are the Congo River Exploration 1. That's what we're going to be doing straight after. So we've got a good couple of hours on here, and that's it. We should do it easy. Only need one fish of 40,000, and we've got a million. Then we're going to have to get a different setup to catch all them other fish. We're going to have to do a bit of Google research of where to catch them, and that'll be proper fishing, I think. This is a little bit easy, a bit too easy if you ask me, but a good way to rank up. Yeah, fish on. And that's 7,000, so another 33,000 to go. This could be the winner, this could be the one, but we've got 2 hours of tide. It's not tide though, you know what I mean. We got a good 2 hours. So anyone, for those of you who just joined, my name's Gazunder, southeast of England in the UK. We are setting ourselves a goal of getting 1 million. And we need 33,000. That's all we need is 33,000, and we've reached a million. Then we're going to do some proper fishing. We're going to do the missions. So if you know any hotspots for the first mission, please do tell me. I'm going to have to do a rod setup as well, so I'll be on YouTube trying to figure out what to do. But this one could be the £1 million fish. Will this be the £1 million fish? 33,000 is all we need. But we've got 2 hours, so I'm going to fish the whole 2 hours till 7 AM. Be nice if this was a unique. That'll just give you the XP, because it'd be too big to put in the keep net. Come on, you can do it. Come on. 1 million, 1 million. That's my goal. So for those of you who have just joined, welcome and good morning. If you wish to subscribe, follow, make a comment in the Give Gazunder feedback comment section on my page, you're welcome to. Right, what we got here? What have we got here? What have we got? 21,000. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. How much do we need for the million? How much do we need? We need 960, 970, 980, 990. Oh, we've got a million. We've reached a million, but we've still got an hour or two left. So we've reached a million. Here comes a unique. Oh, wow. We get the XP. We get the XP, but not the cash. Get the XP, but not the cash. So we'll fish till 7 a.m. don't want this to be a unique. I'd rather have the cash. But it's playing out to be one. Come on fish, come on. There's a few ones being caught in here. Another unique perch. Come on. Where you taking me? Oh, and another unique perch. They're all coming out. This is another unique. It's got and another one. Wow. All being caught. Slowly coming in. Come on, in you come. In a way, I don't want it to be unique because I want the money, but if it is a unique, you're going to chuck it back and you'll get the XP instead of the cash. It's looking pretty big. Here he comes. No, he's going off again. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Them big dorsal fins. Oh, that's a beauty. That is huge. Cool. That is beauty. That is nice. That is a unit. No, it's a trophy. It's a trophy. Wow. Got our money. Wow, that is a trophy. Not my biggest, but we'll keep that. So we've reached our million now. Hey, Sync UK, good morning. You've reached level 11. Well, good morning everybody, welcome. Our goal today is to reach 1 million, and we've reached it. We've reached a million, and we're going to be doing the missions next, which I think will be proper fishing, not catching these. It's like, it's just so easy, and it's a bit OP, but it's a quick way of ranking up, very, very quick. It's very easy, and a lot of people will sit here just to rank up really, really quick, but I wanted to get a million. Now I've got it, the fun is over, and we're going to go and do some serious fishing. So good morning everybody, and welcome to the stream. We have reached our goal. We've reached a million. We've gone past a million now, so I am happy. So any of you that want to follow, please do. If you've got the game and you know some good hot spots, please let me know. Well, I hope that video I gave you last night, Sync, was good. I hope you are watching it and trying to follow it as best as you can. Right, 20,000. We are. Ooh. Let's have a look. Level 56. A mouse alert. What would you catch on a mouse alert or a hunched runner? I've never seen these before. Hunched runner or a mouse alert. Meat chunks we've got. Never seen these. A mouse alert. So that gives me now 962,000 plus 89. Oh, we got it. 1,070,000. We've reached 1 million, but we do have. How long we got left? Yeah, we're finished. Right, we're finished it, guys. We're finished. We're going to leave it, and we're going to go and do the missions. So let's leave. We're going to leave. Yes. Get that magic million. Right, now I've got to go on YouTube and find out how to get these missions, where to fish, because I haven't got a clue where to go. I haven't got a clue. Oh, we haven't. 910,000. Oh, have we? Yes, one. Right, we're going to repair all. This is going to be rather expensive, but I think we can afford it. Right, we're down to, there we are, 102,444,050. Right, we're going to have to travel back here again, which is 26,000. So that beats our million, and then we've got to catch them fish. So I think what we should do is catch a few more, because we're going to have to travel back here again, which is 26,000. So we'll have 998,000, and then we're going to need to do these missions. So missions are Congo River Exploration. We're going to track the mission, but we're going to go back in again and see if we can get a few more fish, so I can carry on. Or what should we say? Now we're going to travel to the Congo and we're going to find these missions, but I need to know what rod setup we're going to need. So I'm going to go on Google and find these missions. And then we can
imagine if manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing Vention, one platform to design.
Right.
Okay, guys, welcome back to Fishing Planet for the Congo River Exploration 1. I'm going to show you the hardest fish on this list, the elephant fish, and then we will go from there. The others you can basically catch in one spot. And so for the elephant fish, you're going to want to use the Dobbs fly and a number 1, 20 inches down or 50 centimeters. And we are up here at the top of the map. I don't remember who sent me this mark, but it worked great. And so
right. So that's what we're going to need. We're going to need that type of setup. Now, let me see if I've got something very, very similar to that. Let me see. I have. Right, let me take a photograph of that first of all, so we don't lose it. That's the setup I've got. I'm just going to take a photo. Right, got the photo. Right, so what we're going to need is this setup. So, equator match 9.2, and we've got an 8.6. So, let me see in the shop, or have I got one in my home pack? Let's have a look. No, we don't. So, we'll go to the shop. And let's just have a look. Rods. Equator. EQUATOR. And it's a 9.2. So I've got to be level 78. And I'm nowhere near that. So that's blown out the window, but we can compensate that with something lower. So we go to infantry, and we'll use this anyway, because it's an 88-pound rod and this is an 83-pound rod. So, you know, it'll still work. What he's using is a Waggler Heavy. So let's have a look for a Waggler Heavy. Or I can still use what I've got. Well, we're gonna try it. Actually, it'll still work. I'm still gonna use it. Barbless #1 hooks. Well, we've got them. We've got them in our backpack. So we'll swap them over. Barbless 2s, Barbless #1. So we'll stick a Barbless #1 hook on, like that, and we're going to be using, what's he using? What worms are they? Lobstone fly larva. Lobstone fly larva. Right, have we got any of them? Lobstone fly larva. Caddis larva? No. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch these, you know, if we don't have the right setup. Waggler medium. We can still use this setup. Right, so we need to go to the shop and baits. And we need a Dobson fly. Dobson fly larva. Right, Dobson fly larva. And there we are, that's the ones he's using. So we're unlocked that, level 58, but we can buy for 14 bait coins. So I'm going to buy them. Why not, indeed? It's these ones, isn't it? Level 54, and I'm at level 54. So we'll buy the Dobson fly larva. And I might just buy 25. I'm not worried about bait coins. It's always handy to have a few more. Right, so infantry, backpack, Dobson fly larva. Right, there we are. Dobson fly larva. That is it. And he's using 20, so we can bring that right down. So they're top feeder fish. Mine will only go to 23. That's fine. That is fine. L Impulsion 13,000 reel, and I've got the 12,000. So I can still catch him with his setup. Right, good morning. Will Skid's 23. Yeah, we're actually doing missions now. We're actually going to be doing the missions. So I'm just watching him on YouTube to make sure I have all the correct bait. And then we're going to go over to the lake and fish properly. And yes, I have reached my million. Let's just have a quick watch the video.
For the elephant fish, you're going to want to use the Dobbs fly and a number 1, 20 inches down or 50 centimeters. And we are up here at the top of the map. I don't remember who sent me this mark, but it worked great. Thank you very much, whoever that was. But down to the, what I call the Cornish Jack spot, we're going to go over here. And you can Cornish jack spot. We're going to go over here. Fish. We're going to head over to...
Right, what's he using? He's still using it. Right, so he is going over here. I've got to get these locations.
the
He's going there. Right. Okay, go to the globe. See where all these fish are first. Give me a second and we shall follow.
what I call the Cornish jack spot. We're going to go over here. And you can come out right here. And as you can see, you can just throw up bottom rods. The Dobbs fly lobber you can put on, but red worms on a number 1 and the banana bread on a number 1 work really well.
Right, so he's using Dobson worms bread on a hash 1 barbless hook with a regular heavy braid. We're okay with that, and I think we got the bread. Have we got bread with us? Have we got bread? I didn't see bread in our menu. Yes, we have. We got banana bread. Right, nearly there, guys.
If you're using a flow pole, 20 inches or 50 centimeters. Otherwise, bottom rods do work. And also, wax worms work really well and can catch everything else that you need right in the spot. As you can see, we got a Nile, a Congo.
Right, that will do me. Let's go and do a bit of proper fishing, I think. I'm just going to turn off the display capture, and we're ready to do a bit of proper fishing. Turn that off. Right, globe, that's where we're going. And we're going back to the Congo. Right, back to the Congo. So it's to the top, and as you come off the platform, it's to the right, and see what we can get, guys. Be nice. This is what I like. I like to do some of the missions. See what we can catch. Proper fishing, this. Well, it's taking its time. Come on. Oh, I think it's crashed again. It just doesn't like this map. For some reason. It's spinning round and round and round. Nope, it's back on again. There we are. So we're going up here. We're going up here. And it's over in one of them buildings. To the right of the platform is where we're going. So if you've got any hints and tips, you're welcome to Backseat Gaming. Backseat Gaming, I applaud on this. I have Backseat Gaming on. I don't mind. This is the only type of game that I don't mind Backseat Gaming. It's the only game. Right, so basically they're all in here. So let's turn on the missions, and we're going to untrack it, and then we are going to track it again. Right, so we've got to get a red nose labio, a purple, an elephant fish, which is on the other end of the lake, a bulldog, a banded tilapia, a catch at Nile tilapia, and a yellow Congo. So that's the ones we've got to catch, but I want to see fish species. Bulldog fish, worms, maggots, pixies, castor worms, Congo yellowfish, eats all of them, semolina corns and peas. The elephant fish is on the other side. Catfish, Goliath, Camber, Nile perch, Nile. These are the ones we've got to catch. These little fuckers. That one. So we've got all the baits for this. Red nose. Right, so we should be okay. We have all the bait for all of this. And I believe it's a basic drop. Just drop it down. So we're just going to do a little basic drop. Like that. And we'll have this on. And see what we can catch. Might have to keep going back to the video every now and again just to see the bait. This is when you need a lot of patience. That's 2 snags on the bait. See if we can get another one. That's 3. Oh, that was a big one. Look at that puddle. Go on, take it, go on, take it, go on. You're chewing on it. Go on, chew on it, go on. Go, 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 go. Go on. Go. Ah, strike timed out. Ah, you bastard. We got one of them anyway. Or did we? Nope, it's not what we want. Yes, any of you guys that have actually done this mission want to give me any hints and tips? Backstreet help is allowed. I don't mind. You can help me out as much as you like. I don't mind backseat gaming in fishing. You can help. Any ideas or I'm doing something wrong, please let me know. It's the only game that I allow backseat help. You keep biting, come on. These fish are not going to be easy to catch. Not going to be easy. I could sit here all day. They're definitely chewing on it. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, come on. What? Strike timed it again. Wow, I can't believe it. Not only that, I think I'm a little bit too far out as well, so I might just have to drop it over the side. We're going to reel this in. I'm going to play back the video. I'll play back the video just a second.
And then also keep in mind, you're going to catch a couple other fish, but this guy shouldn't take too long if you're at the right depth with a float pole. And now for the other fish, we're going to head over to the, what I call the Cornish jack spot. We're going to go over here. And you can come out right here, and as you can see, you can just throw up bottom rods. The Dobsfly lobber you can put on, but red worms on a number 1.
Red worms and bread. Right, let's change. Let's change it to red worms or bread. Let's try some red worms. He said red worms. I believe we've got red worms. I think we have. No, oh yes we have. We've got red worms. Right, let's put some red worms on and try that. Right, red worms. That's one of them. We'll keep it anyway. That's one of them. We'll still use the red worms, and we're going to use some bread as well. So that's 1. 5 to go. bit too far out. They are really close, very, very close. And I have got my line set up for top 23. That's the most it will go. That should be okay. 034 braid 0145. Yeah, I've got a bit of heavy line on, but this should do it. Won't lose any fish with this. Right, we really do need close proximity. There's a lot of fish here, so we'll try this. Just try down here. Just try it for a laugh. You never know what you're going to catch or whereabouts they are, because fish move around. Anyway, guys, good morning. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the Congo River exploration. We're doing the first one. So we've caught one fish. No, not that one. We don't need that one, but we're going to keep it anyway because we get a bit of extra cash. Now we've reached our million. Only took me less than a day to get a million. Not the ones we need. Missed it. Hang on. someone at the door. Come in. Hang on. Good morning. Who's that? Right, we're back. Somebody was at the door. Right. We're not having much luck on this worm, are we? We're going to change it for a bit of bread, I think. Bread's always a good bait. Bread. Banana bread. This will be interesting. Banana bread. Okay, let's try this then. Bit of banana bread, folks. Never used banana bread. Okay, Sync UK. I'll see you later, mate. Yep. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? Oh, what happened there? Wow. That is so small. That is tiny. That is extremely tiny, but it doesn't matter. We've got one. I'm not worried about the XP, not worried about that. Right, so we need purple labio. A purple labio. Fish species. Purple labio. Right, purple labio will do red worms, wax worms, bloodworms, dough balls, corn, sweet corn, pea, semolina balls, and pedo. Preferred baits, grava worms, larvae, and slugs. Preferred, lures. So let me see. Red worms, maggots, wax worms. Wax worms, any of the worms, dough balls, worms, or corn. Right. Let's have a look. Peas, sweet corn, or dough balls. Right. Let's have a look at this then. Peas, sweet corn, wax worms, peas, sweet corn. Yeah, so we didn't bring all the bait with us, did we? Didn't bring all the bait. I'm not going to log out for 26 grand and then log back in again. So we've only got red worms. Dough balls. And I don't think in the game we can buy any baits. Can we buy any baits? To buy? Yes, we can. We can buy no, it's not going to give us anything that we can buy. Bloodworms. Cadis lava. That's all we can get. Peas and stuff are all in my bag. Never mind. We're okay then. So we'll use a bit more. We use got marshmallows, haven't we? We've got dough balls. We've got some of them. We'll try dough balls and some bread. Let's try dough balls and some bread. And we've got some worms. And we've got caddis lava. Oh, right, caddis lava. That'll work. Right, okay. Let's come over here a bit. Right, red nose and purple labio. Red nose and purple labio. Let's have a look. Red nose and purple labio. Red nose and purple. Purple. Dough balls. Worms. Dough balls, worms, semolina. And these dough balls, semolina, worms, maggots, we've got them. So we've got worms, dough balls, and semolina. worms, doughballs, semolina, all bloodworms. Do we have them? Bloodworms, right, we'll stick bloodworms on. We'll try that. Doughballs we've got, banana bread we've got. We should be okay. But fish eat anything. Right, let's see if we can get these 2 labios. I don't know how you pronounce it, but now he's saying there, so I'm going to cast right there. Still casting out too far. Right, let's crack on with this, guys, and see if we can do our first mission, and then we've got to move somewhere else to get the elephant fish. And they do say this is very hard to catch. Well, we've got 2 out of the 6. So we're going to try and catch these labios, then we're going to get the Congo yellowfish, then we're going to move location and catch the elephant fish. Be very quick. Don't know where that went. Right, we need one more. Hey. Right, we want one more. We got to get the elephant catfish. Got to look for the elephant catfish. That'll be the last one. Oh, come on. Let's get the purple one. Harder than what you think, isn't it? Harder than what you think. purple Libio. I'm going to try something different here. The purple Libio. What bait have we not used? We've not used Caddis Lava and dough balls. Let's try Caddis Lava and dough balls. Caddis Lava and dough balls. Caddis Lava and dough balls. Okay. Caddis Lava and dough balls. Now we've got some Caddis Lava. Now I'll stick one of them on. And we've got plenty of dough balls. Right. Let's try that. Come on, 2 to go. Be patient, guys. Not the one that we want. Right, back to the video. See what he's catching this bloody fish on.
And the banana bread on a number one work really well if you're using a float pole 20 inches or 50 centimeters. Otherwise, bottom rods do work. And also wax worms work really well and can catch everything else that you need right in the spot. As you can see, we got a Nile, a Congo, a banded, another Nile. There's just all of them are right here. You can get every unique actually here too as well. The slower one out of all of them is the Congo. It does like the bottom with red worms. And then the purple sometimes will take a little bit just because there's so many fish here. Also, too, if you want another spot for the unique in the Congo over here, you can get them too, right off of this dock. And there is one other spot it actually will take you to. That is the one over here. We're going to go over. This is the boat dock. And you can do the same exact setup here, guys, if you want for the unique Congo. Or for the Congo, as you can see right here. On a bottom rod, red worms. They seem like the bottom rod's better, the Congo. But everything else shouldn't be too bad. The banana bread, wax worms, and red worms will catch you everything here, guys, while you're just sitting in them couple spots. You can catch all of them here as well. All but the elephant fish. The elephant fish is in that one spot that I showed you guys earlier. But hopefully this helps you out, guys. We'll see you next time. Have a good day. Just throw up bottom rods. The Dobbs fly lobber you can put on, but red worms on a number one.
Right. Right, we'll do red worms. Try some red worms. We're gonna try and go over here somewhere. Strike timed out. Didn't even see it. Right, let's find YouTube Purple Labio. That could be a different way of doing it. But Purple Labio, Purple Labio Fishing Planet. Here we go. Let's see if we can find another. Right, that's sounding unique, isn't it? That's way down the bottom. Wow, way down the bottom of the river. We had to catch the Labio.
Welcome back, folks, for the Purple Labeo here in the Congo River, Africa. We are going to spawn over here in the boat and bring your boat over to this location down here by the waterfall. And you're going to cast right along, anywhere along this waterfall front, float either 20 inches or 50 centimeters, or bottom rod with a 1-0 and banana bread. Now, there is an issue here, folks. Just like all the little fish in here, the Purple Labeo likes pretty much everything, and it's really hard to sort them out. The banana bread seems to work the best, as the banana bread doesn't get any catfish. Waterfall front.
Right, let's go jump on a boat. We're going to go a different location. We're going to get on our boat and we're going to go and get some banana bread and catch it. Go fishing. Let's go. New location. Well, it's not there. Right, whereabouts are we? I've got to come all the way down here. Oh, we're coming all the way down. Right, we just follow the swim all the way down. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, it's up here. Going the wrong way. I think we're going the wrong way. What's down here? So we've got to come. Oh, we're on the right path. Good. We're nearly there. It's the African tigerfish. I reckon we could be over here somewhere. And we're going to be using bread. Going to be putting on bread. Now he's fishing in the rocks, so I reckon I wonder where he's catching them.
Float either 20 inches or 50 centimeters.
PH underscore Cartman. PH underscore Cartman 99. PH underscore Cartman 99. PH underscore Cartman 99. PH underscore Cartman 99. Search. Now I've got to find it. Aha, got it. Right, so we might as well go and catch the elephant fish then. But it does say around here somewhere. He's actually fishing around here on these rocks. So I am sure we will catch. think we're gonna have to go upriver and change location. Right, we've got to change location, I think. Right, let's change location. We're going to go with this map they sent me. Right, let's have a look at this map. Where we are is there. And we need an elephant fish. So there's the elephant fish. There. And we are down here, so we'll swing round and go up the river. I'm going to go back up here. Holy crap. What happened there? Can't see outside this window. It's terrible. Doesn't give you much room. Right, that's the elephant fish on bloodworms. Right. Elephant fish on bloodworms. And is it a bottom feeder, a top feeder, or what? I have no idea. Right, so bloodworms it is. Type in elephant fish. Right, elephant fish.
Welcome back, folks, for probably the coolest looking fish in the game, the elephant fish here up at Congo River, or down here in Congo River. And you're going to want to spawn at the boat dock and bring your boat all the way up to this area right here. This is on the map. I will show you really quick. It is up here at the very, I guess, on the top when you're looking on it, but the top left here.
Wow.
When you're looking at your map. And this is the mark negative 452.3 negative or in 363.7. And what you're going to want to use is a bottom rod or a float pole with a number 4. If you're using float, 20 inches or
Float 20 inches, and we can use the Duberfly lava 20 inches, so we're okay. The Dobson fly lava or bloodworms. Well, he called them on bloodworms, so I'm going to try bloodworms or the Dobson fly lava. So we've got a choice of the two. So we're going here because that's where he caught his, and that's where I'm going to go for mine. Right, we'll sit here all bloody day if we have to, because so many people are sending me so many different locations and hit points. It's taken me ages to navigate to these different spots. I could be here all day, but we're going to use this. Right, we are trying to catch the elephant fish. Oh, and we want a hash for hook. Sorry. So we're going to change this to a. Just realised we're going to change our hook size. Don't have a 4 with us, but we can use a barbless 3, and we've got a 4, so we'll stick a 3 on. 3 will do it just as good. I'm not sure what rod setup he's using. That's the thing on this. I've got to see. He's not saying what. Oh, it's night time. Let's try this one.
Hello guys, KP Shamino here with a new video for Fishing Planet. And in this video I'm going to show you guys how you need to get the elephant fish, so the unique one. And because some people already asked me this a long time ago, it was not that easy. And what I'm going to show you guys in this video is not right away the tutorial, but I will show you guys too how you need to approach to get a new fish, because I see still so many people in trouble. So first of all, what is very important with fishing is gathering information. So that's step number 1 that I always do. So if you come here to fish pieces, you can find a lot of info. And I found a lot of info too on the elephant fish, because I don't know him. So you just need to read this, but most of the time the part at the end is the most important. Where he's sitting and when he's feeding. That's very important. It's not always accurate in this game, but it's always a very nice start. So you can see here that he keeps close to rapid and section of rivers with rocky bottom. So that was a very good indicator already for me. So I need to find somewhere a small part of the river here with very fast current, and it need to be on rocky bottom. Where is rocky bottom? Very close to the waterfall. You even can see it on the map. Is that the only place that you can get them? No. But the main problem is that on the other places there are a lot of other fish too. And it's not always very simple to target them on that place. So you can get them probably on 50 positions in this area, but this is a very good start. Then the next one is, where can you see when he's active? And here you can see it is also active at sunrise and sunset. So that was the first marker.
Right, sunrise and sunset. So we've got to fast forward to at least 5 p.m. Sunrise and sunset. Yeah, that's morning time, isn't it? This is going to cost me a fortune just to get one bloody fish. So we, yeah, he's doing it during the day. This is going to cost a fortune. So we're going to have to go right up till 7 p.m. 7 p.m. at least 7 p.m. We'll come out of there for a second. We'll carry on listening to the video.
What I can use, so I fished at the morning, and at between 7 and 8 a.m. I had on one same day 2 times the unique elephant fish. But of course, what I just said to you guys, you can't just implement it in your own search and try to find more positions, and I get at some point you will get 10 unique elephant fish after each other if you want, because that's how the game works. But I'm not going to do that because I got a lot of better stuff to do and it takes me way too long. But that's the first blueprint that I want to give you guys to get a certain fish. But that's not all, because what is another problem, and now we are with the third problem that you most of the time see if you try to get a fish. You need to see what they are eating, and you need to filter all the other fish out to get more chance to get the species that you are targeting. So I started with elephant fish. So you see here redworms, maggots, waxworms, pinkies, and all that other stuff. And then you got here centipedes. And what is so good about it, that there are not a lot of fish that share it. So if you go to the other very small fish, so here you got the giraffe catfish, he's not sharing it in the diet, but you can get it. That was for me the first obstacle that I thought, fuck, it's not going to work. You will still get the catfish. So that was a little bit a problem. But the other small fish you are not getting, because they don't have it in the diet. So that was the go for me. That was the bait to go for me on that fish. So I'm going to get the catfish still, but most of the time I can ignore all those small shit fish, because yeah, they are just taking the elephant fish away, you know. That's step number 3. Then you need to find a position that is not so dense on catfish, and then you're ready to get the unique. Sometimes you cannot get a unique, but now the game works like this. There are so many unique positions that you need to be very unlucky to get the unique. And guess what? I found the position. After 2 hours in game, I had the elephant unique fish. That's how it works. That's how you need to do it for species that you don't know. So first of all, read the info. The second part is when they feed. The third part is how can you focus on them with the bait that you are using. And the fourth one is how you can just ignore other fish and get the position where they are sitting, and not a lot of the other fish that are still sharing the bait. It's not simple. Sometimes it does not work. It can take some time, but that's how you do it. Now I'm going to show you guys my net. I'm now fishing for 3 hours, so the bulldog fish, the unique, you will get it too. That's one of the fish that you will get the entire time if you go for the elephant fish. Maybe there is a bait that you only get elephant fish. If you know it, you can put it in comments. I will pin it, but I don't have it at the moment. I got 36 fish. And you guys can see elephant fish, all elephant fish, trophy elephant fish, trophy. It's not that you're not going to catch elephant fish, and here is the unique. I got 2 catfish too, that's possible, but it's rarely. So what I'm getting is bulldog fish, unique bulldog fish too, and I get the elephant fish. And that's what you need to have to make a tutorial and focus on a fish. So that's how it works. Then the other stuff what you need to do, you need to find the position. So how did I do it? I had the info from the board, but that's not enough. What I do most of the time is I take the boat, I just drive around with the sonar, and if I see a lot of bottom fish, small bottom fish, because this is a bottom fish, I don't see the elephant icon on my sonar. I was hoping a little bit to get it, but that was not the case. But that's the next part, and I came on this position. I already got some other positions too, so you guys can see it. I'm very close to the waterfall. So if you go to the map,
Birra Moretti, l'italiana autentica.
you see a lot of rock formation. I'm now here.
Bloody hell, I've got to go backwards and forwards all the time. Well, I'm just going to go on this marker, because I'll be travelling all over the place just to get it. Bloody hell. I'm going to have to go everywhere.
So I guess this is rock formation too. Here was rock. I tested this, and then here. I got a couple of more spots too that probably can produce unique, but I'm standing over here, and I will show.
I'm going to go to another place. Elephant fish. See, that one's not rock formation either. And that's some bloodworms. Barbless hook 1. And 40, right, he's using 40 inches. Okay, well, we'll go to 40 inches then. I'll move that up to 40. And we'll try that. Okay, let's set a marker. Let's set a marker then on that. Let's go to the map. And let's set a marker. Let's set a marker, and it is 44880. 44880. Now, where is that on here? It's got to be up here somewhere. Trying to read this map. Four eight 80. Where's that? He's over here somewhere. Right, 44880. Right, where's that on here? That's where this doesn't. 448. Minus. That is 448. Well, I don't see 448. See 381. That's 480. I don't see it. I don't see it. Not on here. 448 doesn't go that far. It doesn't go 448. Right, well. We're just going to have to go here, guys, I think. not too sure. I don't see 448 on the map. I don't see it. Right. Well, we're going to go here. This is the location I was given anyway. So we will try here, guys. Right, bloodworms. Work. Anyway, if any of you know of a location where we can catch this elephant fish, then please do let me know in chat. Please let me know. And we've got to catch the purple labio afterwards. So if you do know, let me know. It'd be much appreciated. Plenty of swirls and bubbles up there, so might get some. If you know, let me know. Give me a location, help me out. I don't often ask for help, but if you do know, then give me a shout in the chat. Zero, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Zero. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, my man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're doing Fishing Planet, the Congo River exploration. I'm trying to catch this elephant fish. And then we're going to catch a purple labio. So, backseat help. Backseat help. I do applaud. It's the only game that I ask anybody for help. So if you know of a location and you play this game and you've actually done this and you know where I can get them, then please let me know in the message box. I've done certain videos just now. They're all different locations, they're everywhere, but I just can't seem to catch them. Well, this is a marker where the guy caught his, so I haven't been there. Well, this was the marker. This is the map. The marker that I've actually got. This one here. This is the mark. And he caught it on bloodworms. And it's late night. Okay, late night. So we might just have to stay here for a while. Late night, cloudy, late night bloodworms. That's where he caught it. So that's what we're doing. And late night is we're coming on our way to, we're on our approach now to late night. So gonna try it, and there's lots of bubbles here. I reckon it is. Look at them, they're all around. So just have to be a little bit patient. Yes, a weird looking fish. Yeah, it's an elephant fish. Hoping to catch one. And then we've got to get the purple labio. Got to find that. I've got a marker for that. But yeah, thanks very much for logging in. Are you on Steam, on Discord, or Microsoft? I am sorry, but I am on Steam. I'm on Steam. And I earned my first million this morning. It took me less than 24 hours to earn 1 million silver credits. 1 million. Yep, without cheating, no cheats, no cheats. 1 million I earned today. Yep, I'm on Steam. You can add me on Steam. I'll give you my name. I'll show you what I look like on Steam, and if you want to add me, then go ahead. I'm also on Discord as well. I'll reel that in, and I'll pause the game because I want to catch this fucker. If that's the last thing I'll do. Right, let me get my Steam up, and then share my screen, and you can see what I look like in the game, because there's loads of my names, believe it or not. I thought my name was a very, very uncommon name, but apparently not. Apparently not. Let me put up display capture, and we want different. I've got 3 monitors, so hang on. No, we want. There we go. Kavan, Chelmsford, Essex, in United Kingdom. Yeah, don't ask me on Discord. I have no idea how to do Discord to add people's names. There I am on the ambulance, all on fire. Kavan. There, so you can add me on Discord, Steam. Okay. I'll give you my Discord. It's easy if I give you a Discord link, so I don't know how to type in all that hashtag stuff. Getting old, you see. I'm getting old. I just don't know how to do it. Right, we'll turn it off. So yeah, just type that in. You'll see me up there. The easiest way to do it is I just do this and invite people and copy that link, and it should work on my Twitch page. There's no reason why it shouldn't work on my Twitch page, but if you want to come and join me, more than welcome. Here is the link. I'm a pretty easy, laid-back guy. There you go. There's the Discord link. That should work. Right, we're going back. We're going to catch this bloody elephant fish if it kills me. If you do join my Discord, I'm in Games Room 1. 0. There is. 0's just joined. I'm in Games Room 1 0. Yeah, I'm in Games Room 1. I see you've just joined. No, it's Caven. No, it's... So if you want to come and join, and you've got the game, and you know where to catch these fuckers, do let me know. And I'm also trying to catch the purple lobio as well. They're the only 2 fish I haven't caught so far. Yep, 0. I see you're online. I've added you as an online member. If you want to jump over to Games Room 1, don't matter about your voice. If you don't want to speak, then you don't have to. Just type in chat. I will catch this. I will get him. I will get him. An elephant fish. weird looking fish. If you've never seen an elephant fish, I will show you. An elephant fish is the one we're after. That's the one we're after, the elephant fish. That's the one. Caddis lava is a good bait. Red worms. Let's see what we got. I know I've got red worms, bloodworms, caddis lava. I haven't got centipedes. I didn't put centipedes in. I've got them in my shop, but not in my basket. So, hey, good afternoon. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Good afternoon to you.
Thanks for joining. I was just showing up what the elephant fish is. That's what I'm trying to get. Trying to catch a fucker. It's hard as hell.
Yeah, understandable. I played this game a lot on the Microsoft Store version, but I'm trying to grind up on the Steam version because I just downloaded it.
Well, I earned 1 million yesterday in less than 24 hours.
Jesus.
1 million silver without cheating.
That sounds like it was a really long grind. Though.
No, I bought the Congo pack.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought the Congo pack. So that's what I'm after.
I'm probably not gonna pay money in this game at all. I don't plan on putting money on any of my games.
No, you don't have to. Some people do, some don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with this Steam account I've got right now. Just make it completely free to play.
Well,
There's only...
Yeah, it is free to play. I mean, some people have grinded all the way up, and it's took them years to do. And they said, yeah, we're not putting any money into the game. It's free to play, and it takes longer, and some people get more gratification out of the game by not paying for it and getting all the stuff.
Yeah, I find it more fun if I don't have to pay.
Well, I just fancied it. I've got a couple of DLCs. I mean, for me to reach this level would take me ages, a long time, and to get all the equipment. You could never get the equipment.
Yeah, I got a really good fishing setup for just catching instant fish all the time.
What level are you?
I'm only level 3 on this account, but I was like level 52 on my other account on the Microsoft Store.
Oh, so you want to be fishing for walleye and pike then?
I don't think I have enough stuff for that on this account quite yet.
Level 3, yeah. There's a video. If you go on YouTube, I actually have it. It's called EESS, and it gives you the 4 lakes to grind all the way up from low level.
Yeah, I already got I've already caught like 5 bass, or not bass. What is it? Catfish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite confused because I haven't played this game in, like I said, a really long time. Well, for me at least, because I'm still fairly young.
Well, we've all had to start there from scratch. We've all had to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep all your rod setups. You've got enough. The first couple of them are 3 lakes anyway. It'd take a while.
Yeah, I just got my like 7th or 8th fish within 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're tiny, aren't they?
Well, no, I'm getting the big fish. I got the mini bass jig.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just catching fish that are like $100 each, which isn't that bad for starting out.
No.
Well, this one's been quite a pain.
What lake are you on at the moment? The beginning?
I'm on the start of the lake since it was cheaper for me to just go ahead and catch the easier fish here.
Are you doing the missions, or you just want to plow through it?
I'm doing some missions. I'm mainly just plowing through it.
Well, I have a video here for you. I'll get it now for you. You will like this, especially when you haven't played for a long time. I recommend. It's not hard. It's so easy. This is one of the best guides I've ever seen, and it's only 10 days old.
Oh, so yeah, it's fairly new. I haven't been catching up with the updates or anything, so I don't know much on how the fishing is anymore. Ooh, $150 for this. I'm overweight, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
Right, for all of you that are watching on Twitch, I'll stick the video up there, and I'll also post it in the Discord link. Or actually, I'll give it to you now. So that is the video for any of you that are watching. EESS. I recommend that. There's the video. I've just stuck it up. That's in clips and highlights. You'll see it up there. EESS, maximum level, maximum XP, any level from level 1. So 0.
Yeah.
If you see that pop up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, mute and watch it, and it is so easy, honest. And it's foolproof because I use it, and I have used it, and I recommend it, especially if you're going to restart. So watch that. Right, while he's doing that, I'm going to carry on and see if we can catch these elephant fish.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I'm going to yeah, it probably won't take me that long, so I'm going to try to get to level 8 so I can go to Emerald Lake.
Mm-hmm. Walleye for Emerald Lake.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. And I just made quite a bit of money. Okay, I'm gonna go buy myself some more space though, because I
And you
need.
and I do recommend that purple lure that he shows.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting that whenever I can.
I've actually got. If I reel in a second, you watching my Twitch?
No, not currently. Now I am.
Right. If I put this up now, there we go. Wait for it to come up on the screen. That's the setup that I'm using for walleye. walleye.
Or the amount of fish poles you can carry.
I've got 7. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm using that one at the moment. Use that all the time. That one. That's for Emerald. That's the setup I use for Emerald Lake. And then I was farming that. I was helping someone out the other day, so I always keep that to help people out, and I use that for a lot of fish. And
Oh,
yeah, not only for walleye, I use it for a lot of fish. And then when you progress and you want to start getting pike, that is the pike setup.
that's nice.
Yeah, that's the pike setup.
Yeah.
And as for walleye, let's go down to the bottom with the green lure. Let's work our way up. There we are. Emerald Lake, pickerel, using that on the barbless. Tibia River, that one on the barbless. Emerald Lake again, Salgas. European grayling, caught that on there. Trophy redfin pickerel, Emerald Lake.
Nice.
Rocky Lake again, use that one. Falcon Lake, still use it. And that's the same setup. I don't change that rod setup. I will not change that rod setup. I just keep it. Spotted Bass, Lone Star Lake. Falcon Lake again.
Yeah, and you can tell it works because you can tell it works.
Emerald Lake. This was last year. Emerald Lake. Falcon Lake again. And I think that was it. Grasshoppers.
Yeah, this will definitely help me level up because I'm gonna have school soon, so I want to get a high enough level so I could flex with my friends a little bit.
Yeah, another one. Trout, Emerald Lake, Falcon Lake. There's loads in Emerald Lake and Falcon Lake. You can get a lot. You can get a lot with them. I mean, I know they're only small, but I catch them. And I don't think I've got any more. Falcon Lake again, another rainbow trout. Trophy walleye on leeches.
Jesus, you got a lot of nice stuff.
The rest is well, I haven't got as much as what other people have. And then we go up to the big stuff, which I was catching. Let's have a look. Emerald Lake, caught the pike slasher. That was on Franken bait. That was
Some of those look really cool.
We go up to White Moose where the fish start to get a bit bigger. 43 St. Croix, very expensive lake to fish, St. Croix, but you'll get there's 26,000. No, I think it's 26,000 or 30,000 to fish. 54 pounds, 74 pounds St. Croix, 92 pound the Congo, 101 pound. 121 pound. Caught the bull shark 263. That's small compared to what other people have caught. That's very small. They're catching them 800-900 pounds.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's the only one I've ever caught. 368. 414. That was today. That was today. 414 pound unique Nile perch.
Wow.
Yeah. So there you are. And the other rods, the infantry, I always have barbless, as you can see. Like, always use barbless hooks. You get more money if you use a barbless hook, by the way. So stick a barbless hook on. So if it's a 1-0, take it off and stick on a barbless hook. You get more money.
Nice.
Yeah, more money. More money, more XP for a barbless hook. So I always keep loads and loads and loads of hooks. All my sinkers, all my leaders. I pack in as much as I can for all the different setups. And then we go down to the bait, and I've got loads in the shop. Loads of bait in the shop. And I just carry as much as I can. There we go. That's all the bait that I've got. Well, it's not all the bait. I've got tons and tons and tons of bait. I just collect everything as much as I can. All
Nice.
the different jigs, hard baits, cranks, spoons, and I also make up my own bait as well. Got a hot and spicy tiger nuts, and I mix my own baits as well. But yeah, that's small compared to other people. That is small. People have got tons more than what I've got.
That's massive compared to anything I've got.
But you'll get there. You'll get there. And I've got my different rods. That one there, that setup, I swear by that setup, and that's for catfish at night. That's at St. Croix. Go on a boat, and you swim out, paddle over to the island, get off and set up, and you fish opposite the boat. There's a boat there, and you just fish underneath the boat, or to the right of the boat there's a house, and it lights up and it puts a reflection of the windows because the light is on into the sea, and you just fish into that, and that's the setup I use for St. Croix. And then for Congo, I use that one, which is a heavy 88-pound rod. That one's a 97-pound rod. That one's an 81-pound rod, and that one there's an 83-pound rod. And I don't change them settings. I keep everything. But if I'm going to go and help someone new, I will then go and use the small one, or the this one here. But yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel, by the way?
I do have a YouTube channel called Gazunda. Yep, you'll see it on there, Gazunda. I have exactly the same as I have on this Twitch page. So we're using number 6 at the moment. Yeah, just type in Gazunda, you'll see it. It is a bit of an overrated channel because I do swear a lot, so there's a lot of F-bombs and stuff like that on there.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I don't hold nothing back. I'm nearly 60, well 59 actually, and I just come out with it. So,
yeah, I mean, well, I live in America. I live right above Florida, and if you've heard about Florida Man, you know that it's quite crazy here. Lord, excuse my speech.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think where you live you'll have people trying to rob a McDonald's with an alligator.
What?
Yeah, that's what some people do.
Well, someone took an alligator into a McDonald's and said, "I want a Snappy Meal."
Yeah,
Wow.
just straight up. Give me all your money with a alligator, like not even a fully grown one. It was just a baby alligator you picked up somewhere.
And make it snappy. Hurry up.
Yeah, America can be crazy sometimes.
I think I'm better off living in outside London. It's safer.
Yeah, I'm planning on moving either into Canada or maybe somewhere in London after I'm old enough to, because I don't like America that much. I mean, guns and stuff, kind of cool. I don't want the chance of being shot at in a school.
No, that's there's a lot of that going on now, isn't there? There's a lot of.
I mean,
that's
it's
crazy.
stopped quite a bit, but back
Well, I'd say within over the last 5-6 years, it's been quite horrendous.
it's been pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was extremely bad in like 2018, 2019.
Yeah, just going in gun ho, shooting everybody. I mean, what do they think? I feel sorry for the kids.
Yeah.
They've died, and the parents. I mean, they've done nothing to harm the guy, but they're all so high on drugs and all fucked up in the head. They just go in and start spreading bullets everywhere and don't give a shit. And the last one that happened, the police were. It took the police over an hour to kill him because they were all hesitant. They didn't know what corridor he was in, or if he set traps. And the parents were saying that they should have gone in quicker. Well, you can't go in quick because you've got to suss the location out. You've got to find out where all the exit routes are. You've got to plan it, and it takes time. People just think, oh, send in the police, bang, straight away, arrest him. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
They've got to do it. They've got to do it tactically. They've got to do it safely. And there's a lot of back work, people planning the operation before they can actually go in. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah, because some people just expect everyone to be professionals at what they do, and it's just like it's not gonna work like.
So you've got a killer in the school killing all the children. Just send in a load of police with riot shields, bang, off you go. No, that don't happen. And just because he's killed a lot of children, I dare say the police don't actually want to kill him. They want to get him out safely, or I don't know if they want to get him out safely or not. But
They just want to disable his chances to kill other people.
yeah. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I'm using the wrong word. I've got shiners on.
I don't think Mudwater River is that good, is it?
I definitely recommend you watch the video though and try and follow that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the level 8 so I can, and then I should be set. Which I'm leveling up pretty fast with my current setup because mine was for like it's supposed to help out level 1s get to like level 10s within an hour, which is kind of busted, and I made it to where it works even better with the different lore. Jesus, I have quite the speech problem.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Well, I might want to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, also, some people over here are just not the brightest. Like, I was playing a Hunter game, it's called the Hunter Classic.
Yes, yeah.
And some kid got mad at me for not talking to him and just shot at everything within just anything he could see which I was hunting.
Yeah, just to scare them away.
Yeah, like not even with a gun that would lethally hurt them or would kill them as anything. Just shot at them, either killed them or scared them. Well, because I wouldn't talk to them.
The people that made Hunter Classic are actually bringing out the Hunter Classic, The Fisherman. That comes out the end of August. But I think there's going to be a lot of microtransactions because that's how they work. They start feeding you in with a lot of stuff to buy, and it's the same people that made that. And they were thinking, should we put it into the game? Well, you could have like 70-80% hunters and only 20% fishermen. Why should we pay for something that we're not going to use? And then you can have a load of fishermen saying, well, why should we pay for a lot of stuff because we don't hunt? So they've made it, and it's coming out end of August. But I won't be playing it. I won't be putting anything.
I don't like Call of the Wild.
No, I haven't got Call of the Wild. I've got Hunt of the Classic. As I say, they're making the fisherman, or it's called the angler actually.
Yeah.
You can bet your bottom dollar that there'll be a lot of microtransactions in the game. There's going to be lots, all the top rods and stuff like that. They'll be sliding. They'll give you like a little taste of the stuff, and then they start feeding it in gradually because that's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, with the classic, it's not that bad after you get a hang of it, but most people want to just buy their way out at the beginning.
Yeah, I've got a lot of. I like all the ducks. I've got a good duck setup. All the ducks set up. I've got that, and the bears. I feed the bears with the food and bait it, and get the elks. And I've actually had to climb the mountains, climb the rocks just to kill one bloody bird. Took ages just to go and get him. Yeah, we got him. And trying to use the crossbow and stuff like that is hard. But yeah,
the
bows are good. I mean, you can take down a couple of stags, and the rest of the animals won't run away because long as you get him and he doesn't bolt and he falls to the ground, you got a chance to reload and get another one. I've done it once, just killed 2.
Yeah, I've saw someone with a bow in the classic where in the classic there aren't a lot of groups of deers, but whenever there are, it's normally all bucks and pretty good sized ones at that. And I saw someone just take out like 5, 6, maybe even 7 bucks in just one sitting with a bow, and it was insane.
And the
I'm
hogs,
fairly
the
new to the
hogs are
game.
good. They're powerful fuckers, they are, them hogs. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier I was playing with another streamer on that game. He didn't like it that much. He liked the Call of the Wild more. But me and him both just like shot at a hog with the beginner rifles, like the same one, and it dropped instantly. 2 headshots kind of would hurt it a little.
And I've got my tracker dog as well.
Yeah. I don't really have much stuff. I still use the beginner weapons, but I do have one call, the magpie,
Yeah,
even though I don't hunt it. My friend's sending me messages on Xbox Party Chat. Wait, let me check those out real quick. I can check them out on my phone. Oh, I want to hurry up and close out of TikTok. I don't want to get you copyright striked or anything. I mean, this is YouTube, but still, I don't know how Twitch works that well.
Yeah, if it's, I mean, I just played an advert, so I'll get a notification pop up, but I won't get a copyright strike.
Uh,
Yeah, well, we're going to be sitting here for the next couple of hours trying to get this bloody elephant fish.
check my message. He invited me to a party. I'm gonna mute in case it makes me join.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Zero. I did mention it earlier. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about my phone if you heard it.
Nah, that's all right. Go on, you're good.
Okay, yeah, I told my friend I'll try to join him soon. He's playing the Xbox version of this, which since I've got the Steam, I'm on the Steam version right now. I can't play with him.
Mm-hmm. That's right. It's nice of you to pop in. I'm always on.
Yeah, if I go soon before you end the stream or something, I'm sorry. My friend, me and him haven't talked in a few days, and he wants to talk to me.
No, you go whenever you gotta go, mate. I'm not holding you at ransom. No, you gotta go. You gotta go.
But I'm also enjoying talking to you because you're fairly smart, unlike some people that are in America.
Well, I wouldn't say. Well, I'm pretty smart. I've got my head screwed on. Red worms, caddis lava. Right, let's try red worms and caddis lava. We're talking to someone who's old enough to be your granddad.
My granddad's a little younger than you. But my step great grandfather is only maybe 15 years older than you. So my family likes to have offspring pretty young, but I don't plan on having any.
Yeah, knock them out while you're young.
Oh, if you hear my brothers, I'm so sorry. They're my middle. I'm the youngest, but one of my older brothers just came up from my grandmother's house.
Mm-hmm.
And well, he's a ginger, and I don't know if they say this over where you live, but in America they say gingers have no souls and they like to argue. And well, he came up here, and now they're starting to argue.
No, we've got redheads. Redheads, they're very fiery people. Redheads.
Yeah,
Blondes.
we call
blondes are dumb.
them.
It's just society that puts a label on. I think it's up to each individual.
Yeah, I've met redheads or gingers, whatever you'd call them, that are really nice. Just most of them are actually usually mean because they get stereotyped like that, so they just end up being grouchy all the time.
There's so much stigma attached to them. You can't do this, you can't get that. But if you want to get a modelling job or another job and you don't get it because you've got dark hair, you dye your hair blonde, yeah, you got your job. Yet they stereotype them as thick idiots. But that's society for you. Once you've got a label, it's attached. That's it. It's stuck for the rest of your life. Nothing you can do about it.
Pretty smart. He's pretty smart. He's pretty athletic. He's on a wrestling team and a football team, as in American football, of course. I don't know why America had to be like, oh yeah, you'll have football, but we're gonna call it soccer over here. We're gonna have our own sport called football. Makes no sense.
Well, a football is a foot and a ball.
Yeah, and the thing with American football, you don't use your feet on the ball. The one every once in a while,
and it's
more.
And it's not a ball that you've got, is it? It's a rugby ball.
Yeah, it's a little different than a rugby ball, I believe. I don't completely know because I'm not a sports nerd. I'm not into sports that much. So.
And American soccer is a heavy contact sport, whereas English football is a non-contact sport.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I almost messed up and I let this fish get off a hook. This game is pretty fun though. I haven't played it in quite a while, so I missed how good it was. Is there anyone new watching the stream, or am I still your most recent follow?
You're my recent follow, but it fluctuates. I'm down to 5. I had 11 earlier on. It just goes up and down. Whoever wants to watch, it just goes up and down.
I don't think a lot of people like watching fishing or hunting games, so most people don't stream them that much, and therefore it's not that popular.
But you saw Fishing Planet, so I don't know why you chose me. Is it because I didn't have many viewers, or?
You're the first one that popped up actually.
Oh right, okay. Well, thank you very much.
I just was like, oh, I want to play this game. My friend's not online, which now he is, but I kind of just got on the call and everything, and also I'm having quite a lot of fun on the Steam version because different physics make it feel better.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also snappier since it doesn't have to translate my controls, since the one from the Microsoft Store is translated from Xbox to keyboard. So it's much easier to get a stop and go action on the baits you have to move it with.
I don't know how you can use a controller for any game. I can't get used to it. I'm a keyboard and mouse person. Oh, I've got a flight stick and steering wheel and stuff like that. But a lot of my driving games I used to play on WSAD keys.
Oh, I can't drive on WASD, but I can basically play anything else on.
Well,
keyboard.
I first started WSAD keys. It's only in the last 4 years. I'm using the steering wheel, gear shift, and brakes, clutch, and steering wheel. And I've got track IR and I've got VR headset, and there's no looking back. I use it all the time now. What was it? Colin McRae Rally and Drift. I'm better on keyboard than I am on steering wheel.
Yeah, the steering wheel is kind of like if you practice in real life, you'd probably be really good with it, but like...
Thank you for the follow. Someone else has just followed. Sabotage.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, Sabotage is now following. Thank you very much, Sabotage, and good afternoon. You got myself and Zero, who's just joined us in Discord.
Yeah, at one point I was planning on starting a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. I mean, as you can tell by like how most of my things are themed on one name.
Mm-hmm.
But I never could get around to it because it's either I was really busy doing summer work or else really busy doing schoolwork. And I could edit videos really well, but like I just don't have a lot of time to.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of video editing work. You know the big cameras that the film crew use, what they put on their shoulders. I had one of them with the aerials, Microsoft mics, wireless mics. I was doing nightclubs in London, doing a lot of charity work, filming clubs, weddings. I used to do all that, and used to do a lot of editing. Yeah,
if you like doing charity work, you could probably do charity streams. It's basically where streamers hook up with these charity places and will like say, hey, I'm gonna do a stream, just give me a special code so I can just give it to my followers and it gets extra profits, or I can donate extra based on how many donations I get or something.
I don't know how the donations work. Because if someone donates, I think Twitch takes half and I get the other half. But if you're doing it for charity, then it's all got to be on this special link, and it's all got to be done. It takes a while to set up.
Yeah, there's probably tutorials on YouTube or something that'll make it easy. But like
the Twitcher doesn't get any money for doing it because he's doing it for charity. There's a special link. But yeah, I've done like 24-hour streams, 32-hour streams, 36-hour stream.
Yeah, I could never.
That's playing one game. That's playing one game. We did a convoy. It was 26 hours, and we did every country. Started from the top of Scotland all the way down to the southwest of England, and then straight over to France, doing Germany, going all the way around. Done every single one. So over 26 hours.
Lord.
And I think I had like 300 people watching all told, but it was about 120. I think it was 127 in the convoy, and the two of us who started it Started from the beginning and ended at the end. We stayed up all that time, and people were going to bed and waking up again. Oh, you're still doing it? Yeah, we're still doing it. Wow, I've just had a 9-hour sleep and you're still doing it.
Lord. Yeah. Did you know that oversleeping could actually be even more unhealthy than staying awake for too long? Like, 9 hours sleep is recommended for adults, but if you sleep for like 16 hours a day, it gives you a higher chance to have a heart attack than just staying awake longer than you should.
Well, I normally sleep 2 or 3 hours a day, and then another couple of hours a day because I've got sleep apnea. So my sleeping pattern is terrible.
Yeah, I can't sleep ever, so I just stay up until I quite literally pass out and fall over into my bed. Because my bed's a little lower than my chair. So whenever I just pass out due to exhaustion, my body naturally rolls over into it.
Well, I've actually had one of them 1 hour power naps. And I was tired, and I had an hour's power nap, and I set the phone for an hour, and I actually went to bed within seconds and fell asleep. Set the alarm, which is really, really loud. It's the only alarm on my phone that I respond to because it's so loud. I woke up, had a cup of tea, back on again, and I've done a stream for about another 9 hours afterwards. And I didn't feel tired after that hour. I felt so refreshed.
How do you make your tea over there? Because I know some people over there are like really enthusiastic on how they make their tea.
Right. Obviously, you boil the kettle. Tea bag in the cup. And the hot water straight in. Once you've done that, stir the tea bag and then squeeze it out so it's nice and dark. And then just add a tiny drop of milk. So it's like a coffee. And add sugar. Or you can heat a ceramic kettle, boil a kettle. Once you've boiled the kettle, you put the tea bags in the teapot, which is ceramic, and you pour the hot water in there, and you leave it for about 5 minutes, and you cover the teapot with a cozy, which is like an oven cloth, like putting a jumper on it. You just put over at the top to keep it all nice and warm. You put the milk in first, a little drop, and then you pour in the tea.
Yeah, over in America, some people are so lazy they'll use like coffee makers and with the little glass pots in it.
Yeah, I've got a coffee maker. I actually roast my own coffee beans. I've got jars and jars and jars of coffee, and I actually roast my own coffee beans. But they're very, very expensive coffee beans. And a good way is if you've got a load of coffee beans, and after a time, all mine are sealed in a jar, and after a while the smell disappears. You know, the aroma of fresh coffee. So I take them out and I stick them in the microwave and heat them up. I reheat the beans that have already been cooked. I reheat them and then stick them in the grinder and grind them, and then put them through a strainer and strain the coffee.
Yeah, but the ones with paper filters that people use.
Oh, I don't use paper filters. No, I have got a coffee filter machine. But,
but they'll just have one of the ones that use the coffee, like the paper coffee filter, that has like the big glass pot under it.
Yep.
And they'll put their tea bags in there and put water into the thing, and that warm it up.
I've never tried. You know, I'll have to try that. I've never tried it. Oh, that's brilliant, because I drink a lot of tea. That is brilliant. That's a brilliant idea. I've never tried tea bags. Cool. I could drink pots. Well, I'd have litres of it. That's a good idea, you know.
Yeah, and then they'll take it.
But you do that, but then the tea will be like stewed. It'll be overcooked. Yeah, there'll be like stewed tea. I can see that. Yeah, stewed tea. But especially if you tea drink, I could rustle up like 3 litres of tea. Quite easy.
Yeah, they'll take the half a gallon pots, pour it, or well, I don't know how to put that into liters or anything that you use to measure, because America's like,
Well,
oh yeah, we also have to have our own everything because
a litre is a pint and a quarter, and there's 8 pints to a gallon. A litre, yeah, litres a pint and a half, roughly, just under a pint and a half.
Yeah, I could probably use Google to do the translations, but I mean,
So
gallon.
there's about 6 litres to a gallon.
Yeah, so they'll basically just take half a gallon of basically what I just said they do, and then they'll water it down so it doesn't have like a really strong taste and put sugar in it. Like it's just like I'll probably try to make it the way that most people do over where you live because I want to try that to see if it tastes better because it probably will. But it can have a real bitter taste if you don't sugar it enough the way you do it here. Which I don't drink tea here that much. I only drink water or milk or.
No, the English are renowned for tea drinkers. We drink a lot of tea. I think England drinks more tea than anyone else.
Yeah, I
Sabotage,
believe
send your
so.
friend request on Fishing Planet so I can send you a marker for the elephant fish. Aha! Right, let's go then. Let's go. Oh, that's nice of you. Hang on, Sabotage. See, this is what I like about this game. Send your friend's request. Confirm. Sabotage gel. There we are. Confirm. Right. Send your friend request on Fishing Planet so I can send you a marker on the elephant fish. Yes, please do. Please send me a marker. Send me a marker. I shall wait here. And in the meantime, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea.
Okay.
I love Sunshine 1163. How you doing? I'm just going to peg out for a minute because I'm going to make a cup of English tea because I've got some tea bags left over from what was it? What was the war in America?
The Boston Tea Party or
Boston
something like
Tea Party when we raised the taxes. I managed to salvage a couple of tea bags from that, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, give me 2 minutes and make a cup of tea. In a litre glass. I'll show you in a second. I'll put it in a glass. I drink my tea out of a glass. We're back.
Hey. Okay, I'm gonna look at your stream.
Right. I'm back
Oh,
zero.
by the way,
I'm back on my stream. There goes zero. Is a
I found your account and
free
I added you on Steam.
on my zero. There's a 3/4 litre of tea, and I've got it in a glass jar. There we are. I use that in a glass jar. That's tea for you.
That's I would actually drink out of that. My grandmother has quite a few of those, though it's like limited edition, like Coca-Cola and like Mickey Mouse stuff.
Yep.
Like they're pretty old. Some of them are even older than me. Yeah, I got a mason jar.
Oh, right.
Actually, this is a pretty old mason jar. Be a collector, and I'm using it as a cup.
Let's have a look. Oh, set mark. Centipedes, yeah. I'm going to have to log out and get some centipedes. Now, where did that one go?
Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you what my Steam username is, so you could... I don't know what it'll show up as. It'll either show up as 0 or this really cringy name I made a long time ago called King Phantom 12344. Don't know why I ever did that, but I did. Lord, your account's... Okay, so I'm pretty sure your account's level 22 on Steam.
Yes.
I have a friend that always...
You'll see me in an ambulance uniform with a load of fire spinning going around me.
Yeah, I sent you a friend request. So your account's level 2. I have a friend was last online like about 9 hours ago. He's level 25 on Steam. I don't even know how to level up on Steam, and he's level 25 on it.
Yeah, I've accepted. Yeah, well, there's a couple of... No, I've done it. There's a couple of ones that I should be higher than level. I've never made a gift or a game exchange, and I've never converted a game into blocks or send it on my phone, so I don't bother. Right. So I just leave it at level 22. Right, elephant fish. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to go down there. So I'm going to have to log out. I'm going to have to log out and... Yeah, I'm going to have to log out and get these baits. Centipedes. I'm going to have to log out the game just to get centipedes. Well, it's a case of leaving and then going back in again. Not to worry, it's not too much. I've still got 1 million, so... oh, you can try bloodworms there.
Yeah, I think maybe one more complete 15-pound net full of $100 fish should be good enough for me to go to the what's it called? So I could, or I believe Everglades or something like that. One of the first 2 E's.
Right, in my home. See, if you look on my stream, this is my home, and I've got all the rods. I've got all the rods in my Steam account in my home. So I've got quite a few rods on here, a lot. And then
Yeah, I'll get you. I don't think this is a bass.
reels. Now we're gonna need centipedes. Let's find centipedes. Right.
Oh.
Right, I know we wanted peas. Semolina balls. Centipedes. Waxworms. What else do we need? I think that is it. I don't think we can get no more in there.
I wish this fish would stop being so stubborn and just come in already. Okay, here it is. What I've already caught 17 spotted bass. Maggots. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some water.
Okay. I think that's it. All the actually, might as well stick all the bait in there. Can't go wrong. I think that is it. Right, that should do, mate. Right. Let's go back again, and we'll put on centipedes.
Yeah, you know my brother I was talking about just like a few minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah, he's started streaming now again. He hasn't streamed in like a month, and now he's doing it again on GTA. I don't know what he's shooting at, but I hear NPCs saying, "Shit, yo!"
And hash for hook, right? Let's try it. Barbarous for. Right, let's go over there and let's go back fishing again. 1,005,300. Oh, we got a million look at that this morning. So we're going to go back to the Congo River. We're going to go and get this elephant fish, and then we've got one more fish to catch afterwards, and then it's part 2. Right. Cheers, Sabotage. I'll go and follow the link that you sent me.
If I were you, I'd be kind of careful with links that you get, because I know a website that can pull your IP. I don't know what the link was for. I just heard you say link.
Yes, there is no worries about that. Got no problem with that. The link, no, I'm okay. No, he sent me a link in Twitch because he's trying to help me out catch this elephant fish, and I've been trying to catch this elephant fish now for 4 hours. And then we got one more to catch afterwards. I'm a patient man. Well, I'm not. I mean, I used to fish a long time ago on the Thames estuary because I live near London, and I've got a good mindset for fishing. You've got to be very, very patient. And when I play this game, I am the same, extremely, very, very patient. And if it means I'll sit here all day, I will sit here all day. And I've actually done one of the tasks, and I'd spent 4 real days in-game, not in-game days, real days, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, until I could catch this fish. And I sat there, and I sat there, and I sat there, and I was not weren't going to give up. No, I refuse. I refuse to give up. I refuse. And I'll sit there.
Have you tried fishing at night?
Yeah. I fish at night and daytime. I done everything. Cost me thousands. Logging in and out. And then I thought, nah, sorry, I'm going to go and buy a DLC. Get a DLC. I've got all the rods, all the reels, done. And that was it. So I am a determined person, and I keep a cool head when I go fishing. And I won't give up. I refuse to give up. It's only a game, but it's nice. It's nice to do the challenges.
That's it. I haven't seen people really use boats in the game. Lord, that's a big group of fish. I just saw on your stream.
Yeah, you've got there's the map. We can zoom in, and then you've got the depth as well. You can also zoom in at the same time.
Yeah.
What I've got to do is stop the engine. And find out exactly where he sent me this link. Right, so we've got to go right across the river. So we've got to go. I'm trying to think where it is now. Where did he send me the elephant fish? Not that one. Where is it? Down here. The mark. Elephant fish. There we are. So we've got to go right over there. And it looks like an elephant, the trunk, actually. So that is a good sign. That's a good sign. So let's see if we can get our bearings of where we are. And we come down this river all the way down. Right, let's come all the way down and then try and weave our way through it.
Yeah, I'm going to Mudwater Lake so I can get more XP faster. Because the faster I can level up, the better. Lord, they increased their running speed a lot since the last time I was on here. I just saw someone's bait fly in front of my face. Where have you made the most money at in your experience of playing the game?
Congo by the waterfall.
Yeah, I hope I can catch fish here. I may have to switch lures. Or not. Instant catch. Let's go. Pretty small fish it seems. I think I can catch pickerel here, but I don't know though. Oh yeah, I think this is a pickerel. no, it's not. It's a bass. Young largemouth.
We're going to double back on ourselves. Okay.
What's your least favorite thing that you've experienced while playing this game?
Not catching the ones that I want. No, I've enjoyed every single minute of it. Honest, literally, I love this game.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I like hunting and fishing. I could hunt in real life and stuff. I'd be fine with it. But I mean, like ammo in America is like stupidly expensive. What you used to be able to get for like $10 at max, you have to pay like $70, $80 for now, which is crazy. But ever since we've gotten our current president, it's not. It may be his fault. I don't know. I'm not too into politics. It just lately it hasn't been a good time for anyone. I mean, you have Ukraine. You have the gas prices going up everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's like really bad where you live, isn't it?
Yeah, very bad.
Yeah, I'm probably pretty sure that we're lucky here to get $4 a gallon. In some places, even $3.50 in a few places down here. Probably because America likes to steal oil. This is a common meme amongst young Americans that's like, America, they're attacking other countries. No, we won't do anything. Oh, they have oil? It's either they give it to us or we attack their country. Like, some Americans make funny jokes about their own country that makes people think they're not from here. Because some of us just don't like the place we live in that much, while other people see it as a dream. I mean, you could have some better things than some other people, but like, there's some things about this place that are just absolutely horrible.
I think it happens in any country anywhere you go.
Yeah, just most countries that never allowed citizens to have guns are more safe than here. And also, they don't have to pay, some countries don't have to pay like a shit ton of money just so they could go to the hospital. Like, we have to pay for health. We have to pay for healthcare, and then we have to pay for the hospital bill that our healthcare doesn't cover, which is kind of stupid.
Going the wrong way. Hang on a minute. I'm just trying to sort this out. Going the wrong way. Yeah, please. Yeah, follow me in. Yeah, sabotage, that'd be nice. I'll follow you. I've lost my bearings here. Do you want me to set up a private room? I can set up a private room if you want.
I forgot how long it takes to grind to even just level 8.
Here it is. Hey, here's the man.
I might go because my friend just invited me to a party. If you're fine with that.
Yes, no worries. Yeah, you go whenever you want, mate. You go whenever you want.
Okay.
Nice to speak to you anyway. And to say come in for a chat anytime you like. I'm an easy guy to go on with. And if you ever want to come in and have a chat, I'll try and help you out with your fishing. No problem.
Yeah, it's pretty fun hanging out here. I'm gonna probably just leave my account AFK on your stream because I haven't muted since I was talking to you. I didn't want it echoing through my speakers or anything, so I'll just probably leave that open. I mean, if you get money from the ads on there, it's just extra money for you, I guess.
Yes, I do actually.
So yeah, I'll just leave that AFK on there, and whenever you run ads, you'll get extra profit from me just sitting there.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it all adds up. I mean, I don't do a lot for money, but it does help tremendously. So thanks, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you have a good day.
I will do, and nice to meet you. Thanks. You must be the youngest on my Discord. So it's normally 18s and over.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Nah, don't you? Well, you're quite a mature guy. Seems to me you're mature. So
Yeah, I'm more mature than my two older brothers, surprisingly, so you don't have to worry about much of me. If I ever do something immature, it's probably my brothers goofing around on my computer.
nah, you're good, mate. You're all good.
Oh well, I'll talk to you next time. Maybe again if you haven't ended the stream by the time I get off.
It's 22:04 in the afternoon. I should be on until at least midnight tonight. I should be streaming for at least another 8 hours, so it'll be a 12-hour stream.
Oh, okay, well then that means I'll probably be able to get back on if you're fine with that.
Yep, no worries. Come on anytime you like. Come into Discord, bring some of your mates in if they're okay.
Okay.
And we'll take it from there.
Okay, talk to you next time.
Alright, mate. Cheers.
Bye.
See ya. Thanks.
See ya.
Right, so that was a chat with Zero, our youngest member. I normally have 18s and over, but you know, I'm a quite lenient guy. Right, with Centipedes with the Barbarous Hash 4 hook, where Sabotage just joined us on the stream, and he's he's given me a marker for elephant fish. And if you're watching the stream, I need a purple labio as well. I've been on here nearly 5 hours now trying to catch this bloody fish. 5 hours. As I say, I'm quite a patient man. Quite patient. Oh, here we go. One elephant fish coming up. Hey! Oh, that's a giraffe catfish. Not quite an elephant fish. Which looks very, very similar to one. So, looks very, very similar. Well, what we're going to do is... I've never caught one of these before. So... Oh, that's ugly. Looks a bit like... it's from the catfish family. it's from the catfish family. So yeah, we'll take a little snippet there of that one, because that's the first one I've ever caught. A giraffe catfish. Well, it is a member of the catfish family because of the whiskers. So we'll keep that one, bung it in the box. Let's go to the side because we're floating. So let's see if we can get one of these elephant fish. Ooh. Sabotage, if you can hear me, I do have a Discord available. If you wish to chat, you don't have to. If you want to come on at Discord, you are more than welcome. We'll see. And what time during the day, Sabotage? Let me bring it in first. Let me bring it in. That is the time. So we're just coming off the peak. But I know it's sunrise to sunset. Then I might have to fast forward from 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. upwards. So 4:00. I don't know. I think a 4 will be okay. I think they'll catch on a 4. We will see. So it could be, won't be a 1-0. Yeah, 2, 3 or 4. Some people on the internet say 4. Or someone on the stream says 4. All depends, but yeah, we can go from there. But yeah, if you want to come and join my Discord, then give me a shout in the chat. More than welcome. So I've been on here now 5 hours, nearly 5 hours, trying to catch this elephant fish and the purple labio. So, and I earned $1 million. That was my goal yesterday, to earn $1 million, which I've done in less than a day's fishing. And then I thought, yeah, I've had me fun. I'm going to start doing the missions. So I've got a bit of money to play with now. $1 million. Got a bit of money to play with. Can always go back and catch a couple more uniques, and I've got my money back. Mackie76 has just arrived from America. He's online. Mackie76, good afternoon. Okay, well, afterwards, could I trouble you for a purple labio? Could I trouble you for a purple labio afterwards? Yes, could I trouble you for a purple labio, if you know where? Someone has sent me a link, but I'm not very good at directions. But yeah, if Mike's messed up. Hey, good afternoon, Mackie76. Oh, see the fish underneath. I see it. See him underneath. I actually saw him swim underneath. There he is again. Look, well, I don't know if you can see, but on my monitor I can see him. Elephant fish. Oh, we all want an elephant fish. And it's still biting these centipedes. Hey, Mackie, come into the Discord, my man. Come over into Discord. Come over. Come over. Jump in the channel. Jump in the games room. Come and join me. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, Sabotage, if you're listening, what size hook was the elephant caught on? Oh, #4. Oh, I can't log out again. #4. That's going to cost me another 26 grand. Oh dear. #4. Not a #40. #4. No, I haven't got them that small. Definitely haven't got a #4 that small. 10. Oh, I've got a #2. Barbless #2. You sure about this? Barbless #2.
Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, Mackie.
How's it going?
Fine. I was talking to you last night and you just disappeared. Didn't say goodbye or nothing. You just shut off. I thought,
Storm came through. I lost fucking power for 15 minutes, and then the internet wouldn't come back for about 45.
Oh hell. Well, I've got me million. I've earned me million this morning. Yeah,
Nice.
I've earned me million. I'm trying to catch an elephant fish.
I saw you caught one.
No, that was a giraffe catfish. Yeah, that was a giraffe catfish. I've been on here now, nearly 5 hours.
I'm a level 44.
You can get them in the shop here without leaving. Right, let's have a look. So I'm having a lot of help today. Brilliant help. Right, so you're saying that I need a #4. Okay, #4. #4. Yeah, I want barbless #4. Yeah. Yes, I've got 979,000 because I just logged out to do this mission. So I've now got my I've just got my million. So it's gonna have to be #4, and I've got to we'll buy them anyway. Because I've actually got #3 on and a Waggler Heavy. Now I'm gonna get a Waggler Heavy because I'm gonna get two types of Wagglers, and we got a Slider Heavy already in there. And that's the 73 equator, but I'm using something similar to that. And we'll get another one of them, one of each. I need to top up large minnows. Large minnows, we're going to have, we'll get 3 packets. 3 packets. That should do me, that should keep me going. Right, okay. You are doing the difficult stuff. I'm here trying to fish here at Aberdeen Shave, lucky enough. Shit. Right, well, we've got a #2. We'll leave it at #2 and we'll try it. If not, then we'll try and get #3 afterwards. Yep, terminal tackle, then click hooks. Yep. Well, I'll leave the #2 on it. I'll leave the #2 on for a second. And we'll see what happens. #2s is what we've got, but I wonder if I have a barbless #2 and #3. No, but we got a #2. We got a #2. Yeah, well, we're okay. We've got that. We've got #2s. We're good. We've got #2s. Yeah, I set myself a goal this morning to get 1 million. Once I've got 1 million, I'm doing my missions. So I want to do this mission and the next one. Then I'm going to go back again, obviously. But trying to get an elephant fish and then a purple labio. Hey, we have got a elephant fish. We got an elephant fish. Let's have a look at it. Got one. Yeah. H. Got an elephant fish. We're going to take a photograph of that one. Yes, we're keeping it as well. Right. All we need now, sabotage. All we need now is a purple labio. if you know where that is. Sabotage the shed and mark. We're going to go and find that. Right, let's come out of here. Map. Set a mark. Chelsea? I'm thinking of selling this boat. Don't like it. I can't see out the window. Don't like it. Just because it's got a digital fish finder on display. I don't like it. Can't see.
Which boat?
The big blue one that they've given you. It's the one with the rod holders. You can't.
Only boat with rod holders.
Well, it has rod holders. You can hold two, but you can't see out the window.
Yeah, but that's the only boat with rod holders.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep it then. It'd be good if you could get a different camera view.
I agree.
Looking down. Right, now purple labios. Oh, bottom feeders. And we're going to need, what haven't we used so far? We are going to need, right, we're going to need red worms, bloodworms, caddis larva, dobel, sweet corn. So let's go for red worms first. Let's try that, red worms or caddis larva. Red worms or caddis larva. So let's put on some other type of bait. Red worms or caddis larva. Let's have a look. Red worms or caddis larva. Have we got any caddis larva? Red caddis larva. Now I'll stick one of them on. Try one of them. And we'll leave it at 40 inches. 41 inches. Yeah, it should be okay. Right, let's try that one. Do I hear hippos? Do I hear hippos? I hear hippos somewhere. In fact, someone actually caught a hippo. How mental is that? Someone actually caught a hippo through the hook in its mouth. we've got a hash 2. Oh, hash 4. Oh, that's a hash 40. We need a hash 2. I have to go to the shop and get a hash 4. Yeah, they don't have a hash 4. Yes, they've only got hash 2s. Oh, yes, they have hash 4s. Didn't see them. Got them now. Yes, we got them now. So let's go infantry and put them on. Hash 4. Hash 4. I actually want to try something silly. I'm going to try something really at the ballpark. I'm going to try something really, really stupid. I'm going to stick on that, my narrow spoon. I'm going to stick on my narrow spoon. Hash 4. I'm going to stick on my narrow spoon for a second. I'm going to do this for a laugh. I'm going to do this for a laugh. Do this for a laugh. I just want to try something. I want to try something. I want to try something. I'm going to do this just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, I want to do this. I've got to try it. I've got to try it. Got to try this for shits and giggles only. I want to just try something, just see if I get a little nibble. Just try it. Right, back with the centipedes then, guys. I'm going to centipedes. I just thought I'd try this. Just thought I'd try it. Okay, centipedes, and we need the Congo River. Where we are we trying to catch the purple labeo? So let's put on there. Rod number 6. Rod number 6 is what we want, and we are going to put on sea worms. No, not putting on sea worms. We're putting on centipedes or caddis larva. I'm going for caddis larva. Hash 4. Going the reeds here. Right, let's try it. Yes, I've got them. There are, look, caddis larva, hooks, hash 4. I did buy some, honest, trust me. Did buy some. Yep, we got some. We got some. trophy, and I want to keep that one because I'll never catch another one again. So I want to catch all these trophies fish, even though they're tiny. Still going to keep it. And we'll keep that. And that's just paid for my days fishing. Now what we've got to do is we're going to plan for number 2, the next exploration. Oh, got a bite on again. Red nose labio, keep that one. Right, infantry. What is next? Our missions next is the Congo trial and the Congo River catfish. Yes, we are talking some big shit. Right, I know where the tiger fish are. I know where the pike are. Sorry, I know where the tiger fish are. I know where the perch are. There's a Cornish jack and an African pike with a minnow grub track mission, or we have the Congo River catfish. Whew. Right, this could be, this is something totally different now. This will be, right, catfish, sharp tooth. Yes, this is big stuff now. What one do we do? What one do we go on?
That spot I sent you has the Voodoo, the Sharp Tooth, and the Kamba. All 3 of those.
The Voodoo, the cat.
The 3 bottom ones.
Okay, we will. We'll go track mission. Then we're going to do that one. And I've got a setup for that.
It's the best thing for that is the 2 that you get with the DLC.
Yep.
The bottom feeder and the spin.
Right. Okay. So we'll have to catch a boat trip, and we'll go over there. Right. I've got to find my bearings now. Where I am there. We've got to go all the way back down to here. Which way? Turn round and stay on the right hand. Oh, hang on. Which is the best way? I'll find my way. I'll find my way around. I'm not very good at Right, you sent me a link for what fish? You sent me a link. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. See, I'm fucking useless. I am at trying to find stuff. I'm bloody useless.
Far.
I'm useless. I've got to come over here, so I've got to turn right. So I'm not very good at directions. Hang on.
Though, because it's near the waterfalls. It's in front of you. Your anchor. Oh, stay right. It's you got to pull up by those buoys and that rock island to your left.
To my left.
Right there by the sun, there's a rock island.
I'll try and
By
go.
the sun.
I'll try and go slow. I'll try and go slow.
Right there. See that buoy to your right, slightly.
I see this one where I am now.
Yeah, you can't go beyond that. So look for that mark. I don't see the mark I sent you. I'm gonna send it to you again.
Yeah, let me pull up first. Let me pull up. Just pull up here. Right. Right. Right.
I just shared it. There it is.
Right, now I've got to find where it is.
It'll be behind you towards the falls. Or to your left towards the falls.
That's the African tiger fish. No. No, it's not that one. What fish did you send me?
It's a catfish, Vundu catfish, I believe.
Right, let's have a look on here. I'm going to delete some of these that I don't need because I've already caught them. Elephant fish, don't need that one. Don't know what that one is. That's the sharp tooth catfish. That's the sharp tooth catfish. And the other one is the Goliath tigerfish. So it's the voodoo. So where am I? Oh, I've got to turn my boat all the way around, haven't I? I've got to go. Oh, they're over there. I see them. Right. Right, okay. And what was you catching this on bottom rods? Yes. So let's have a look. So we will the vundu. Right, the vundu. Right, let's have a look at the vundu fish first of all. Fish species, the vundu fish.
It's a catfish.
Oh well, catfish normally come out at night. The vundu catfish. So that is large African water bugs, livers, kidneys, buffalo kidneys, canned meat, large cutbait, large minnows or large cutbait. Let's try large minnows first and then large cutbait. The vundu fish enjoys deep water, but it tends to approach the shore during the night to feed another fish. This This one prefers staying to 10 to 30 feet deep. So I've got to fast forward until about 5 p.m. early evening then. Early evening. So we'll do that. We'll go to add 3124. Good afternoon and welcome. Good afternoon and hello. So it's early evening, and we'll stick on large minnows and large cutbait, and it's 10 to 30 feet deep. So right, 10 to 30 feet deep. So we won't be wanting this rod set up. Well, we could use this rod actually, 10 to 30 feet, but we'll put on 10 to 30 feet. Yeah, it's what rod I'm going to use, that's the thing. What rod? That one, 30 feet, that's not enough. Can't use that. Can't use that. We can't use that. I haven't got a rod set up for it. It's gonna have to be oh hell. I'm trying to think what rod I'm going to use it. 60 inches. That's not it. Can't use that.
The Mackenzie. I saw it. I don't know which number you got it on, but the Mackenzie's up there somewhere.
Mackenzie, yeah. Yeah, that's 78 inches.
And I've been catching all of 3 of those catfish on that Mackenzie.
Really?
Every one of them.
Oh my! What size hook was you using?
I've
got a 10. I've got a 10 on.
I've got a 7 on.
Okay, so we'll go.
Anything? I think any of those will work. 7 to 10 will work.
Okay. What's this? Wasp, good afternoon. Wasp Fletcher 868. Any of you guys that have just logged on, please do follow. Makes a lot. I can't force you to follow. I can't force you to donate or whatever you want to do. Subscribe. But if you do, thank you very much indeed. Cheers. Thanks. Appreciate it. And I mean it when I say that. Right. So, thank you. Add 3124. Thanks very much for the follow indeed. We're trying to do mission 2 of this Congo. We earned $1 million. We're just spending a little bit of money now trying to get this lot sorted. So the Vindu, you're saying large minnows, and someone is saying large cutbait or the chicken liver works really well for catching catfish. So chicken livers or large cutbaits. Okay, well let's try it then. Large cutbait or chicken livers.
I was catching them on the large minnows.
Large minnows, got large livers here. Catfish, large livers, yeah. I mean, that would do it. What else have we got? We've also got liver. Or, what was you using? Large
minnows.
Large minnows.
All the cut baits, all the large minnows, the livers. But I caught mine on the large minnows.
Right, well, we're going to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try chicken liver first. Never use this fucking fish as is a meat eater. Bloody hell. Right, so we're going to do that. And we're going to have to fast forward time. We're going to have to. We're going to fast forward time to there. Right, we'll give this a little try then. We'll give it a try. No harm in trying. No harm in trying at all. No harm in trying. Yeah, I love catfish. I mean, I want to get off. I love catfishing. I love catfish. Brilliant. I love catfishing. Even when we go to St. Croix, the catfish. I love it. The big fish, but they don't pay a lot. Not in St. Croix. Not video, the photographs I sent you. I had about 16 catfish in one night. That's the most I've ever had in my life. Bang, 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 one after another. In about a 2.5 hour feed. Couldn't stop. It's brilliant. Yeah, I've never ever. Normally, I only get like 4 or 5. It's just swings and roundabouts. You just don't know when they're going to come. Anyway, I'm doing early evening. So we'll see what happens. Oh, beautiful. Right. Just going to sit here and wait for a minute or two. Large cut bait. On the chicken, liver works real good for catching the catfish. If you guys want to join me on Discord, you are more than welcome. Got myself a Mackie that doesn't speak in here. If you want to come and join me, guys, here's a link. You don't have to, but it'd be nice to have a few people on here. Give a little bit of help to the old man. Appreciate it. You must have been using Captain Hooks then. You must have been for using this rod.
I don't know. It does not look like where I was fishing.
Well, that's the markers you sent me.
Is the
Hang on, let's wind,
waterfall to your left?
let's wind it in. Let's wind
Is
it
the
in.
waterfall to your left?
There's the waterfall. And
Yeah, that's not the. You're at the wrong spot.
hang on, let's have a look. No, I am.
I can't look at mine. I got a fish on.
Sharp tooth catfish and
Fishing was the right side of the waterfall, just like you fished on the left side when you were catching the Nile perch. Where you pull up to the boundary and you can't go any further.
yeah.
Same thing, but on the right side of the waterfall.
Oh, that's a Goliath tigerfish. That's the sharp tooth catfish. Yeah, sharp tooth catfish. I'm right there. Look. There's my boat, and there's the mark. I'm there on the location that you sent me.
Hold on, that's not correct.
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm right there. Sharp tooth catfish is where this marker is here.
I'm gonna go find the markers because you're not at the right spot.
I guarantee $100,000 I am.
You're at the spot that you were shared, but that's not the right spot that I was thinking of where I caught all my catfish.
Oh, that's the one where you sent me just now.
I caught all my catfish up by the waterfall, just like you were catching all the Nile perch.
Right, I should wind in then.
I can't show you until this damn fish comes in.
It's alright, someone sent me some coordinates for the catfish coordinates. 62 minus 29. Right. 62.29. Let's find 62.29. 62. Where the hell 62? And we want minus 473. Oh, Sabotage has just subscribed. Oh, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. 66. 66. Right, hang on. We're looking 66. Hang on. I'm getting lost here. I'm getting lost. Right, there's 66. And we want 473. Oh, how do you do this? Right, there's 66. And we need minus 473. How stupid am I? Four 7-3. Chelsea? Chelsea? Oh, that guy died last night. That guy died last night. The guy that lives across the road, next door to Robin. Yeah.
Shared you the marker.
I don't know, it's on Facebook. Yeah, he was riddled with cancer. Yeah, now you sent me the marker, I've got to find it.
It's behind you. See it in the middle? That's it right there.
Is that the one?
That's the one.
Right, I'm fucking thick as shit. I really am thick as bloody shit. I struggle with directions. If I play a game, I have to follow someone behind because it doesn't register in my pea brain. I struggle really, really hard, and people laugh. And I said sorry, but I just can't find, cannot follow directions. It's not what's the word? Dyslexic. I just cannot follow directions. I have to follow someone because it just doesn't register. And I panic. Even at my age, I just panic, and I just can't work it out. I cannot work it out. I really do struggle. The simple thing, even though there's coordinates on there, it just doesn't register with me. If I'm doing a convoy, I sit at the back. If we're doing Euro Truck Simulator or any simulator game, I sit at the back. I just struggle really hard. Even with this game, some guy could see me struggling on the map, and I had to follow him. I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it. And it's not that I can't do it. I try my hardest, and I struggle. I really do struggle. I really do struggle, even with this game, to follow a simple direction of getting to a location. That's the one there, look. Is that the one? Yeah, I believe.
That's the one.
All right.
Sorry. And this one always seems to be biting. Like, I don't ever have issues with this one, like waiting or nothing.
Well, we got to try and catch all the catfish, but they're not.
I've caught all 3 of them right there where you're fishing.
What about the 4th one?
I don't know about the 4th one. I never caught the giraffe.
Ah, all right.
Or the big guy.
Oh, well,
I caught the voodoo, the sharp tooth, and the comba right where you're fishing.
And that was using
Large minnow.
large minnows. Okay, well, we'll give it a try then. We'll give it a try. And Sabotage has just subscribed. Tier 1. Thank you very much indeed for the subscription. Thank you.
Shift 1 and it'll put that in the rod holder on your boat.
Yeah, but I don't want to get another rod out. Or shift 2. I could get another one out, but I'm just so pumped up at the moment. I'm just trying to not rush it. Take me time. I've got another 8 hours to complete the missions, so I'm not rushing. It's only took me nearly 6 hours to catch 6 fish. Wow, that's terrible. But that's dedication for you. Commitment. And I've got a good well, what's the word? Patience. Got a lot of patience playing this game. Yeah, I know. I've got to redo it again. Yes, I caught the elephant. I caught the elephant and the giraffe. But we're going to go with size 10 hooks with chicken livers, large cut bait, and all the other stuff, all the meat, what they eat. So we'll try this first. And I'm doing it early. It's just coming to night time, so we've got like 2 hours before the peak. But we'll give it a try. I know catfish are night feeders. Do you know what, Mackie? I haven't wore a t-shirt in about nearly a week. It's so hot. I wish it was like this all year round. I wouldn't have to do much washing. So large cut bait. Let's try a bit of large cut bait. Large cut bait. Let's try that.
You should fish at night more.
Night. Well, it's getting there now. Look, it's getting dark now. I always like to fish a couple of bars before the peak starts and a couple of bars afterwards.
It's more expensive that way.
No.
Yeah, it is.
How?
Because once it gets night, it's free to fast forward. Fast forwarding time doesn't cost anything at night.
Well, then I've got 2 hours before peak starts then. Well, it's approaching peak now.
Say free, I mean there's no time limit. Like you can fast forward to night and then fast forward to night and then fast forward to night without stopping. There's no cooldown. That's what I mean. There's no cooldown. Sorry.
Mhm. Well, right now, I am. Where am I right now? Look, 7, coming up to 8, 9 o'clock. So I'm on the approach now. Look, so I'm on the right time. I'm on the right bit. So after 9 p.m. you're saying skip again to night 2 at 9 p.m. Yes, and then keep doing
Just
that.
saying go to night and then go to night and then go to night and go to night.
All right. Well,
Once you get to night, just stay in night and then you have unlimited skips.
Well, I'll stay until 8:58 then.
Just stay till 9 and
Yep.
fish it until the lull and then skip.
Mhm. Whereabouts are you fishing at the moment, Mackie?
The other side of the waterfall, your Nile perch spot.
Ah. You should get 1 million then. You should be getting close.
I should. I'm doing it for XP.
Yeah. Yeah, I caught one unique, threw it back because it was too big to fit in the rod. Then I caught a second one, and I got like 70,000 cash, but it was like 23,000 something XP. So I nearly lost 100 grand. Well, I lost 100 grand in 2 fish. But yeah, I got my million this morning, and that was it.
Yeah, I've had 3 or 4 uniques in the last 12 hours. No, of fishing. Probably last 20 hours or so real time. I've caught about 4 uniques, and it sucks because they're so huge they won't fit in my net. My biggest unique so far is 406 pounds.
I think mine's 4.8 or 4.14, something like that. That was this morning. And that took a long time to come in. I mean, long time, yeah. We'll put it this way. I earned $1 million catching all these fish. And my rod, my reel, and my lure went down to 63%. So I repaired it. Didn't cost me much.
I think you got the wrong bait on personally.
I've got large cut bait on.
I know.
And you're saying shiners.
Saying large minnows. I
Large-
fished that spot for large minnows and I never sit there that long. Unless it's like in the middle of a lull. I can't see you sitting there for longer than 3 minutes without a bite.
Right, here we go. Large minnows, size 10 hook. We'll see. We will see. Here we go.
Maybe they've changed something. Maybe the fish have moved. I don't know.
Fish do move. They don't sit in one spot.
I mean, the Nile perch are always over here. I think I know what is going on. I'm going to see if I can fix it. Try to join your room, but I'm not seeing you.
Well, we can set up a private room if you want. Do you want to do that? Oh, hang on. Got a bite. Had a bite. Had a little bite then.
Alright, just...
Yeah,
yep.
look, he's on. He's on. He's on.
Nice.
Yeah, it was 3 minutes and 1 second. Yeah.
And that is a catfish of some sort. It does look good to be.
Oh, it's a frisky little thing, isn't it? Wow.
Oh, they're not fun to catch. I'm not gonna lie. It's the same thing. They're gonna take a while to reel in, and then they're not gonna pay off.
I'd laugh if this was a unique. I would laugh my bloody socks off.
He's still running.
Yeah, he's still going. He's going. Wow, he's gone over 300 feet. Oh.
You get a nice fish.
300 foot. Wow. He's right over there. Oh.
He's over there where they're catching the perch.
You never told me they were going to run like this.
I didn't know it was going to run like that. Alright, so I left the map and came back and joined your room. Let's see if it's going to work.
Yes, you have. Maybe I could have some American luck on my side. This is going to be, I reckon this is a unique, it has to be. Well, it's going to be my personal best because it'd be the first catfish I've caught here. Well, I don't know what it is.
No, you caught the giraffe catfish here, didn't you?
No, I've never caught a giraffe catfish here. Not here, I caught it down, down the other end. But that was a small one. But that wasn't on this mission. That was way back down the other end. And I don't know where that was. Yeah, I caught the giraffe. I caught the other catfish where the elephant spot was.
That's probably where I'd go get it then if you know where that is.
Yeah, I've still saved it. Oh, we're coming in. Wow, this is taking a long time to come in. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely a unique. I can smell it, Mackie. Can you see it? There he is.
No, I can't.
There he is, look. God, fucking fingers are hurting. Doesn't look very big. Doesn't look very big at all. But we've got a trophy. That's an old perch after all that. That was an old perch. Ah, you fucker. You wanker. Fucking perch. What a wanker. Bollocks. What a wanker. Ah, shit. Never mind. Ah, fuck it. Never mind. Wasn't the one that we was after.
Was not.
Don't matter. Oh well, never mind. Start again.
Alright, I'm like 6 minutes behind you. I fast forwarded to 8.
Mm-hmm. I'm using Captain Hook 10-0 hooks. Yeah, I've just seen you drop your line in. I can see there's a fish down there already. There's a fish swimming right underneath the pole. I can see it. There he is.
That's either your bait or mine.
No, that's a cat. I can see the catfish from here. I can see him. There he is. Got him. Oh, hello. Harry Shires. Please stop spamming me with your stupid spams. Thank you. Warning. Good afternoon, Harry. Thanks very much for the follow. Harry got banned. Harry Shires got banned. I had it all planned. Waiting for it. I had it all set up. Hey. I had that all set up, Harry. I was waiting for you to raid. I was waiting for all that. I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting, mate. You got banned. And you got banned as well. You got banned as well. There you go. Hey. No, they haven't got banned because I've turned my text to speech off, and he knows that I don't like it, and I have to turn it off while I'm playing this because I can't fucking concentrate. So I turned it off. I turned the text to speech off so I can concentrate while I'm playing this. That's all right, Harry, because the next meme that comes up here is an hour. It'd be an hour. No. Right, what one have we got on here this time? We have got the young Nile perch. Not the one we want, but never mind.
Listen for now, perch on the other end, watching me catch the catfish pop up every time.
Well, they must have moved, but I'm going to stay here anyway. Oh, Matt Juice. I'm going to put in some more vape, I think. Oh, hello. Just seen one pop out of the water. You must have got that one. It's just gone underneath my boat. Well, it's coming up to nearly 9 o'clock night time. So,
He either stole my bait or hit it and left.
well, I see another one down by my rod. I see another one. There he is. There's a couple down here. Well, it's getting there, nearly peak time now. So, we'll try again. I'm gonna change bait, I think.
Yeah,
Put
I was
some-
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, put some on. I'll give this 5-10 minutes and then try something else. See, this is what I call fishing. This is hard, trying to catch all the different species rather than just putting your line out and getting all your thousands of credits. This is fishing, which is even harder because you've got to separate the fish from the ones that you need rather than catching the same ones all the time, and it's a lot bloody harder. And that's when you've got to have patience.
Take it.
I can see him swimming and jumping out of the water and everything. And we'll take that.
Watching him do flips on your stream.
Yeah, I know. I can see him and sitting up on the top of your line and doing somersaults. Here comes a cat.
There you go.
That's the camber.
There's one of the three.
One of the three.
I would. Did you change bait?
Nope.
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say I would change bait, but then you actually caught one.
Yeah. That's one of the three. Now we need a shark. We need an African. We need a giraffe catfish. We need a voodoo as well. And you caught the voodoo here as well, yeah?
I caught the voodoo and the sharp tooth in this spot.
Okay.
I'm thinking this might be a trophy fucking perch. Sorry, language.
That's right. It's an 18. It's an 18 channel anyway.
Every time they get about 30 feet from the boat, the perch try to go a little further. Hey, he got the voodoo over there. Maybe sabotage is right about the spot.
Right, now it's night time.
Yeah, you might want to go where sabotage is. He's in the right spot. He knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, where is he?
Couldn't tell you that.
Oh, well.
I would assume over there where he was,
Yeah,
which
where?
is where you were. To the right of where we are.
I don't see him on here.
Hold on, I'll show you where he is.
Oh, he's in a different spot. He's going to send it. Oh, okay.
Oh, he moved.
Yeah, he's
So he
moved.
went to another spot and found him. That's what he
Yeah,
did.
right. So he'll send me a link. I'm in a different spot. I'll send it. Right. He shared a mark with me. Right. Now I've got to guess where this mark pops up because I don't know where it's going to go. Where did that go? I have no idea. So where did he send it? Oh, Mark. Nope. That must be no. That's not it. Up some on the right side. Up some on the right side. That's the African tigerfish.
Up. Keep going up.
Tigerfish. No perch. Nope. Up
If
some.
you keep going up, there's one all the way. There's one further to the right than all the rest of those. Right at the edge of the dark channel. Check that one.
That's the elephant fish. That's an old perch.
Oh, he's talking about where he was.
I'm lost.
Over. Hold on. I think I know what he's talking about.
I'm totally lost. Hang on.
Here. I got a solution.
I'm fucking useless, man. I'm useless. I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
No worries. Just I'm getting in the boat. Follow me.
Right. It's easy if I follow some fucking shit at directions. I'm fucking useless. I have no coordination. I just cannot. I've no coordination. Literally none. I just can't see directions. I struggle. Any game of directions, I struggle.
Sabotage just pulled up on us. Follow Sabotage.
Where'd you go?
Behind me. Oh, right in front of you. To your right. To your right. To your right. There you go. Oh.
Hang on. Keeps disappearing off the screen. Where are you going?
Circles.
Hang on, I've got to turn this boat round.
Slow your motor down.
Hang on. I got you.
I drove through Sabotage.
Right.
Sorry.
He's talking about here, is he?
No. He's waiting on you to follow him.
Oh, well, I'm behind him now. I don't see him on my GPS. Oh, he's behind me.
Behind you.
I'm right behind you. Sabotage. Tell me if you're moving, Maccas, because I don't know if you're moving or not. Are you moving? I'm right coming up to the buoy. Right up to the buoy. Here we are. Yeah, right up the buoy. Maccas, are we here? Yeah, is this the spot?
I don't even see you.
Well, I'm right there. Look, there's Mackie 76 and Sabotage on my left.
That's weird, because Sabotage and I are right here, and I don't see you.
Yep. Look on the stream. I'm right behind. I see you. Look on the stream. There you are. Look.
Yeah, but you're way back there on our stream, or at least on mine.
No, I'm only.
I'm telling you, on our streams, you're nowhere near us. I'm looking. You're way far away from me right now on my game. Sabotage and I are side by side, and you're like way back there.
No, I'm a boat length behind you.
Weird.
Oh, look, I'm right behind you. Look.
Hello.
Hey. All I'm doing is driving round and round in circles with you.
See, we're not there. We're nowhere near you.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll stop. Right, I've stopped. Now you've just gone past the rocks. So I'll now go past the rocks. No, now you stopped again.
Your game is glitched. We're way far away from there.
No.
I'm telling you, your game is glitched. We're nowhere near you.
Right.
That's what I've been telling you.
Right, I'm going to pull right up next to you. Right?
No, you're not. You're pulling up next to an old glitched name that's no longer there.
Oh.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Right.
Alright, right here's the spot. I'm right here at the spot.
Right. I am right next to you. There, look, there's Sabotage and there's Mackie 76.
Nope. You're next to names that are no longer there.
Oh. So what should I do? What should I do? Log out and log back in again?
Probably.
Right. Let me log out. Let me log out the game and log back in again. Join friends room. Right, I'm going to join friends room. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Did I join you?
I don't see anything. Did you join him? No.
Are y'all having connection issues?
The names aren't there anymore.
Right, let's log back out again. And yeah, join friends room. Look, there's 3 people. You can only have 3 people in there. You can't have anyone else. Mackie76, I love Sunshine and Sabotage. I think you can't have no more than 3 in there. So I can't get to you.
I got that solved.
New friends only room?
Nope.
No.
I just logged off.
Right.
So you should be able to join Sabotage. Because I left.
Right, okay.
Are those 2 people using one Discord account to talk?
Right, now I've got to find out.
No.
I've got to find out where he is now. Or where
Sabotage just isn't speaking in Discord. He's typing in the Twitch chat.
Right. Start the engines. Right, which way am I going? Can you remember?
Yes, you basically go, like go over where the Nile perch spot is, and then turn around and go away from the waterfalls. You gotta stay left of the buoys and everything.
Well, there's I Love Sunshine.
Alright, now if you get to them and then turn around and put the falls behind you and drive straight, you'll find him. That's his name down there. You can see it. That's his name.
Right, we're there. And there's the marker. Right. So what do you want me to do? Log out and
Have you caught anything good ever since I left?
yeah, we've had a few. We're on our 2nd lot of missions now. It's just taking me a while. Yeah.
Yeah, the Microsoft Store version feels so much worse than the Steam version because it has to retranslate the already translated keyword codes, or well, for inputs at least, and it just makes it feel so sluggish and nothing works that well in it for PC players.
I prefer I prefer the Steam. Well, I haven't got the Microsoft version. I've got the Steam version.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, you may never want to try the Microsoft version. It's just that bad. The only reason why I'm a higher level in the Microsoft version is because I only play with my brothers and a few friends on Xbox, and maybe 1 or 2 on PlayStation. I believe I used to at least. Or this fish is being lousy.
Yeah, you haven't got to ask if you want to jump in. You can just jump in anytime. You haven't got to ask. I don't have anyone ask if you want to jump in. Yeah, just jump in. You haven't got to ask at all.
Okay.
But it's nice of you to be polite to ask. You're the first one who's ever asked, actually. No one ever asks. They just jump in.
Yeah, I like to normally have permission.
No, that's right. You can come in any time you like. You don't need to ask.
Okay. Or this This is like the most stubborn spotted bass ever. Though it is a new record. 2.021 pounds. That's the largest I've got. And it's still not the most expensive one I've ever got.
Forgot what we're catching. What we're catching? Mackie?
Catfish. It's on the left. You got a list.
Yeah. I didn't know which ones.
He caught Vundu
Vundu.
at this spot.
Yeah, I know where the giraffe catfish is. That's where the elephants are. I've just got to find my way back there. That could take 20 minutes. But we'll try and get these big ones out of the way first.
Starting to get a leg cramp.
I just have to keep going backwards and forwards on YouTube and trying to find, but so many people give you so many different locations, it just takes me ages to find them. So
Thing is, most of them probably won't work, but only for them because they got lucky or something.
well, there's so many spots, and it takes me ages because I'm not very good at map reading. And it just takes me so long. Oh shit, I'm useless. I just can't coordinate it. It's terrible. If you give me a map and you say, right, go up this street and that way, I have to keep turning the map around, so I'm following the right roads, and I've still got lost using a map.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly good at using maps because I could tell which direction.
That's what I find. I always go in the wrong direction, and I'm reading the map upside down. So I'm not reading the map as the boat goes. You should be able to turn the map. You should really turn the map around or have a mini screen up on your screen, but that's why you got sonar. So I struggle on that. If you're going forward, the map should rotate round to the direction that you're going in. But
I don't see why they didn't.
I know what they've done. It's not Ship Navigator, so that's the reason why they've done it like this. I struggle. I find it very hard.
It would have been really helpful if they made it to where we could just click and it would draw a line to that place.
Do you have spinning set where you can put a shed on? Hold on.
Lord, another stubborn fish.
The setup you were using for the perch.
Yeah, I've got a shed. There we go. We'll take out number 4. Number 4. Yeah.
How much do you normally make on each fish you catch?
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000.
Oh my god. Well, I'm fairly far behind on making money then.
Yeah, but some of these fish are like £400 or £500 each.
True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the most expensive fish I've caught on this account, which is $156. I'm fairly far behind, though that was a good amount of XP. Oh, only level 5.
Oh, what is it? Size 6 offset if you have one. Stop and go on the bottom. All right. Size 6 offset. Right.
Oh.
Size 6 offset. I'm going to take a photograph of this before I change anything That's the only way I can play this game, is take photographs of all my setups. So if I do go wrong, I know what to put back on again. Right. That's how I play the game. I take photographs of all my setups. Size 6 offset. Right, what have we got on at the moment? We have offset 10, right, offset 6. Offset 6. Okay. Stop and go at the bottom. Stop and go. Right. Stop and go. Oh, what's stop and go on here? Stop and go.
It's just where you start reeling and stop reeling and start reeling and stop reeling and start reeling and stop reeling.
Yeah, I was twitching. Daytime is the best in this spot for catfish. Right. We'll fast forward to daytime then. We'll fast forward to daytime, which is 5 PM, and let it run off.
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, if you... Do, do you hear any background noise?
No, everything's all good.
Okay, my brothers are being complete assholes and fighting. I don't see why my redheaded brother can't shut up. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go because my brother's calling the other one racial slurs and all that stuff, and I don't want to be muted the whole time.
Okay, mate. Come in when they've knocked the shit out of each other.
I hope they do and just get it over with because they're being annoying.
All right.
I'll talk to you in a few.
Okay, mate. Sabotage has just got another one. A unique. 123 unique African sharp tooth. Hey, Macca, got a question for you.
Yes.
You see my lure, it's in the yellow, it's 60%, it's in yellow. If I go into my rod bag and put another one on, will that go yellow as well?
That's your leader.
Yeah.
If you no, your leader will it wears and you'll have to replace it with a
Yeah,
new
but
one.
I'm saying if I go in my infantry and just put a new one on while that one's there, will the new one go yellow or will it go to 100%?
No, the new one will be whatever level the new one is. If it's new, it'll be 100%.
Oh, okay.
It's just that the leaders wear too, so you have to replace them with new ones. So I don't think that only 3 people could join. I think you had 3 people online that you were friends with. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had like 4 friends, but 3 of them were in one room. And I think you can only have 3 friends in one room, max. I'm pretty sure you can only have 3 in one room. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, my feet are killing me.
I finally got them to shut the fuck up, and oh my god, thank god they're quiet now. Ugh. Yeah, the main reason why they were fighting is because the ginger brother got mad at my oldest brother for wanting to make me food and not him since he's been a total asshole to him all day.
You got 3 brothers or 2 brothers?
2.
You're the youngest.
Yeah.
And your eldest one made you dinner. And
Well, no, it was gonna be lunch because it's like 12 here in the afternoon.
So he made you dinner, and he didn't make his other brother dinner.
No, he was just gonna make me a PB&J since my other brother, we literally live a few houses away from our grandmother, so he just walks there, gets sodas and everything while we're here drinking ramen and making our own food, and he'll go eat out and then gets mad at us whenever we don't make him food while he sits on a game and like sits on a couch and play video games all day. Like he'll just get mad at us for him being lazy and not making himself food. And the reason why my brother was wanting to make me food is because I was helping him out earlier today.
That's fair enough.
But he's just one of those people that thinks he deserves everything because he's on 2 sports teams. Like it doesn't really
Well,
matter.
if you come in my house and eat and don't wash up, when you go to eat again, you'll find nothing in the kitchen because I hide it all. Because my son and my daughter do not wash up. So I said, well, if you want something, I'll just leave it there on the sink. You're going to have to wash it up. And I said, you can wash everyone else's up as well. I mean, there's only 3 of us that live here. Me, my son and my daughter. And there was like 9 glasses out. And all the knives, there's like 14 knives and forks all being used. I thought, there's only 3 of us live here. It's because you can't be bothered to wash up. So in future, I'm just going to leave everything and I'll just let it stack. And I let it stack for 3 days and they still didn't wash up. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. I was just staying over my neighbour's house for the weekend and no one washed up. No one. So I left it there. So rather than getting rather than washing up a dirty glass, they go and take a clean one out of the cupboard again, and the small glasses I've got to wash up.
Yeah, they think I'm weird because I have like 1 cup. I wash it like almost every time I use it or put like a different drink that's not water in it. And I make sure it's washed at least twice a day because I mean I use it quite a lot. They'll think I'm weird because I use the same cup a lot more than they do. Like, I mean, if they kept things clean, they could just not have as much of a mess everywhere, but they get mad because they're lazy and then they think I should clean it. Because I don't do much cleaning since I keep most of my stuff clean. But it's just something weird about them. Probably just America's culture getting to them. Everyone wanting to be lazy and thinking they're better because sports. And now he's calling my brother a very homophobic slur, and I don't want to get you any problems on Twitch, so I'm gonna go again.
Alright.
Ha!
Damn. Oh, you cast way over there.
Five PM. Right, well that's happening. I'm going to go and get a sandwich. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and get something to quickly make a sandwich.
Hello.
He stepped away to make a sandwich.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I just installed the game, so be interesting.
Oh, nice.
I got myself a barbecue chicken sandwich. Oh, well, 4 actually. Right, extend. And we're going to fast forward time to 5 p.m.
Hello.
Hey. Right, he says extend to 5 p.m. Right, forward time then.
Ooh. Bigger fish.
Oh, Macca, nice one, man. Nice. Unique.
Thanks.
Yes, uni. Well done. 394.
Not big.
Doesn't matter. It's more money, more XP.
That's for sure.
And then you go and get the other big fish and all the other big stuff in here. I want to get every single fish in the game on this. All the fish available in the Congo I want to catch. Every single one. There's loads of rivers I've never been to. But yeah, I want to fish the Congo. I want to get all the good stuff. I want to fish it and fish it and fish it and get me money's worth. Well, I've got me money's worth since yesterday by getting the DLC. So, to me, what I've achieved in 24 hours, it's worth buying.
It's just pretty difficult, this. Oh, I caught a white fish.
Missed it. Dropped a lump of chicken on the floor. Fuck it.
I'm back. My brother that was fighting is gone. Back to my grandmother's.
Hello?
Hey,
What up?
not much. I'm just trying to level up so I can get to level 8 so I can start getting XP and money.
Oh, Big Boy Trains is playing.
I'm guessing you were stepping away for a second.
Now I just got myself a barbecue sandwich. Fucking starving.
Now, American barbecue is probably going to be one of the things I'll miss if I ever do move to anywhere else that's not it. Because, I mean, I know some people that know how to make really good barbecue over here.
You just have to learn to make it yourself.
True.
Oh, now I've got chicken. The fucking cat wants. You want some chicken? Jesus Christ! I'll be back in a second, guys. My cat wants a bit of chicken now.
Okay.
I'll have to get a bit of chicken out of the fridge. Won't be a second. I'll stick that down there while we cast out. Right, I'll be back in a minute and to get the cat some chicken. Come on in. Come on.
I'm going to release that. Don't think anyone likes crappy.
They're fun to catch in real life.
I'm basically just trying to level up right now because I don't have much money or levels.
Understand.
Your mic's fairly quiet.
Up after I catch this fish.
What map are you playing on?
Hello? Hello?
Eh.
Sorry, I was working on my mic.
Oh yeah, it's a little louder. Oh, what map are you on?
Congo.
Hmm? If you hear people talking in the background, my brother's watching YouTube in the living room.
No worries.
I mean, if it sounds like there's nothing happening in the background, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Right.
I'm guessing
How we
you
doing
went
now?
to Zoe. Yeah, you
Well,
said you
we're not doing very well catching these fucking fish, are we?
were.
Cool.
I'm just catching grass pickerel right now and stuff. Trying to level up real quick. I got like 1.5 more levels to go, and then I can start making actual XP and money.
You will, as I say, it all takes time. It's not a race.
Yeah, that's especially noticeable in a lot of
Yeah,
games like
yeah,
hunting.
yeah. It's not a race. It takes time to rank up, and you got to see what you want. Some people want to rank up really, really quick. They've got the money to buy all the big packs of the DLCs and get all the gear. Then you got other people like yourself that don't have the money and refuse to pay for DLCs, but get more enjoyment by getting the rank ups, and it hasn't cost them fuck all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with spending money. I just don't like to that much.
No, I mean it's free to play. I've bought a couple of DLCs not to jump the pack because there's fish in this game I haven't even touched yet. I haven't even touched, and I've bought DLCs and I haven't even been to them lakes. So it helps to have the rods and the gear. Don't get me wrong, it does help. But would I be able to get this far without a DLC? No, but I'm still shit at playing it. I'm not the world's best. So it makes a difference. He shared a mark with me. Right, what's he shared? Oh, a unique voodoo catfish. Now, where the fucking hell is that? I've got to find it now. Right, that was... That could be anywhere on this map. So I think it could be one of these spots. So, no fish data. What's this one? A unique voodoo catfish. That was late evening. That's using the ribbed. No fish data. And the camber catfish. Oh, that's what I just caught. I just caught the camber catfish. So I don't need that no more. That was unique. So that one can be deleted because we don't need the camber. But I want to keep it because it's all part of the things. So we've got a couple of new spots now. So we've got that one where we were. Oh, we've got quite a few. I've got to get me bearings of where I am to where these fish are. So that is the voodoo, but that's late evening. So
I think my outside cat's clawing on my wall. Oh, it's raining actually. Now you might be under my window unit.
make sure it stays on the bottom and set the hook when you get a bite. Same area. Okay.
This morning for me, it was like beautifully clear outside.
Yeah,
now it's raining.
Yeah, it's 6:15 over here.
Yeah. Damn, I was like basically on lane and I still caught a fish. Oh Lord.
I've actually done a miscast where I've cast me line and I pressed it too quickly and it plonked to the bottom of the water and I've caught a fish straight away. And I've even caught a fish by dangling my rod over the side, just talking to someone on the stream, and I got a fish. I didn't even cast it out. Well, when this game first came out, we used to throw fish at each other. We used to get 11'6" long pole, and we used to get the pike. And once we got the pike, we used to flick it right across to the other side, where your mate was fishing. You used to get a big splash, and you see this pike come down. We used to throw pike, and you used to see them fly in the air. You used to get them on the line and flick it before you release your hook. And where the other person was, it's just a massive splash. You see all the water come up on the screen, and the pike's on the floor. Then the pike disappears. You can't pick it up. We used to get the rod. the long trace, and just dipped the rod in the water, and we were picking them up. That's when it very, very first came out. That was a fundamental flaw, that. But we was just throwing pike at each other. It was fun. It was hilarious. You could be nice and quiet for 10 minutes, all of a sudden, splash! And you see a bloody pike on the floor. Yeah, they were funny. They were funny. They were when it first came out.
Yeah, if you hear any like sounds, if like you hear like a loud glitch sound, I'm probably gonna mute myself because my TV.
Oh no,
Uh,
don't worry. I've heard your mum speak. I think it's mum, or I heard a female voice.
I don't. I don't. There aren't any females in my house
Oh,
currently. Maybe my
you
brother
must have
watching
you must have had the TV on then. So it's only a little.
Yeah, my brother.
It's only a few seconds, so I wouldn't worry about it. No, as long as there's no music playing, then I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not
Anything
gonna.
else goes. I told you I'm pretty easy. Anything else goes.
Yeah. But what I was trying to say, I use when I said TV, I meant my monitor, as in like what I'm using for my screen, because I decided to use a TV because way larger, more benefits. I get to see more things. Since I play hunting games, it's better. I don't like to play fast action shooters. For some reason, the creators of it made the TV remote on like about the same electronical scale as what the frequency wave of lightning is, and it's storming outside my house. So if lightning gets anywhere within like a 10-mile radius of my house, it just makes my speakers for my TV go weird. Like I don't know why it does it either. It'll make my screen go black or turn green or gray or white, and it turn blue. It's just a really weird. Makes no sense either. Just
Well, that's all to do with the interference. That's why you got thunder and lightning. You meant to turn off everything and stay out of the way of the lightning strikes.
I really don't care.
I saw on YouTube a lightning strike in America, and it hit the ground, and you see all the players fall to the floor in shock as they were running. Just went bang, and they all flew. I think about nine football players just fell to the floor.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's very unlucky with storms. He's been struck by lightning 3 times already.
Wow. I bet you had some bruises.
It didn't leave any scarring, surprisingly though. The first time he was working on some power lines, I mean, he was making $50 an hour back when it could actually buy you stuff. Working on power lines, his boss made him go home after he got struck. And then the second time he was clean, got one of his friends' pool and then pools and then boom. Like he wasn't even cleared out, like just a few clouds in the sky.
Oh, we got a voodoo.
Lord, why am I catching like decently sized fish so close to the Jesus?
Right, so we got to get the big eye catfish and the shark tooth catfish. No, I don't think they are here. They're somewhere else, so we're gonna have to travel for them. Big eye. Right, African giraffe catfish is by the elephants. So the shark tooth is here, and we're gonna go and look for the big eye catfish. Right.
I think I heard someone else's mic, I don't know though. wait, yeah, I forgot. I don't have a second rod on this account. Have you been catching anything over there that's useful or good?
Yeah, trying to get well, I've got to get a sharp tooth catfish, a big eye catfish, then I've got to get a giraffe catfish. The giraffe catfish are by the elephants. Well, the elephant fishes. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there in a second. I'm trying to get the sharp. Well, I don't know where the sharp tooth is or the big eye. I'm gonna Google that in a second, and she'll have a look. It's a waiting game. You just got to take it easy.
Yeah, do you know if the Lindsay Villa fishery is any good?
Lindsay, well, what
Yeah.
level are you? You should be.
On
Look,
6.
you need to start farming walleye.
Yeah, I'm trying to just 2 more levels, well, 1.5 more currently.
Yeah,
And I'll get
did you get that
emerald
video I
fish.
sent you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
searched it up and I have it saved and everything.
yeah. That's what you need to get. Just stay at that level, or try another fish or somewhere else, and keep going until you got to that level. It won't take you long. Try something different that you've got. Use because you got loads of rods. As I
Yeah,
say,
I'm
use barbless hooks as well. I know you've got to pay a bit of money, but try and do that and get on Everglades and Emerald Lake and start farming walleye. As soon as you get the walleye, just fish all the time. Just keep fishing for walleye until you've got enough, until you get the pike. And then once you've got the pike, walleye will earn you money and so will pike all day long. You won't get sick and tired of it. It's a no-brainer. Just keep going back. Just keep going back. Walleye and pike. Yeah, just follow that video. You can't go wrong. I know it's a bit of a hard grind, but your early stages. I mean, I'm grinding
Yeah.
really, really hard now, and I'm in my 50s, and it's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. If it was too easy, the game would be boring. You've got to use the right times. If you don't know, check on YouTube and get some video ideas.
Yeah.
Best thing to do is type in low level fishing at whatever lake you are, and they'll give you all the setups for low level, or ask someone. But yeah, it's best to get use YouTube. Try and low level fishing.
Yeah, I'm probably about to just search up a best way to grind XP for like level 6 or 7. That'll probably work the best for me.
And you need to get that purple lure I told you. And that's what the guide does in the video. Recommend that. Get that purple lure, stick it on, and you set your reel to 1 times your break, not your retrieval to 1 times. Just keep doing that. Bring it in 1 times, because I'm doing it 1 time now, even on level 50. And you're guaranteed to get a bite. You won't lose your fish. Set a marker unless you're going to leave that day, and fill your rod bag up and just keep on going and going and going. Sabotage has shared a mark with me. What's he shared?
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Sharp
and
tooth
watch
catfish.
you.
Fuck me, where's that? Is that one there? That's the camber.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and watch his tutorial real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna move my boat, I think, and start. Let's go over there a bit. Now, which one is it? What's that one? And that was late evening, so I might have to go change that one to late evening. Okay, well, we can fast forward to late evening. And what's that one over there? We've got 2 here. What's that one? Camber catfish, right? Okay, so we want that one there, but it's late evening. Let's have a look. 6:56 p.m. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. We're in good time. We've got at least 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good 5 hours fishing. We'll try and get the sharp tooth. Now, what does the sharp tooth eat? Let's have a look. Sharp tooth. African sharp tooth catfish. Right. Small tilapia, minnows, large giant water bugs. We've never tried water bugs. We can try water bugs and canned meat. We've never tried that. Preferred baits. But they also prefer shads. Well, we've got a shad. Crawls, crayfish or shads, and preferred baits. So we can have a swap around it. African giant water bugs. Let's try some of them. We've never used them before. So let's try some African giant water bugs. Let's try something different for a change. They prefer sheds, and yeah, they like sheds. We can try. Let's try some canned meat. We've never tried canned meat before. Let's try some canned meat. Was that the rod? Was that one? No, that was that one. So we need number two is for catfish. That was my setup for catfish. Yeah, that was my setup for catfish.
The only tutorials I found to help for low-level people are kind of just horrible or else really old. So, I'm probably just not gonna use them.
What lake are you on? What lake? I'll get it for you. What lake are you on?
I am on Mudwater River, though I could use Rocky Lake or Lone Star.
Hang on, YouTube. You're on what river?
Wait, let me go back. Mudwater River.
Mudwater, right.
I'm gonna take off for a bit, but you guys have a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, the newest one I got is Rocky Lake.
Mudwater River a year ago. 10 minutes or less hotspots. Here, I'll give you this link. It's in clips and highlights. There you go. Try that because I just want to concentrate on this. There you go. Same shed that I'm using. Okay, we'll carry on then.
I'm gonna mute.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. A sabotage. I've refreshed the page. I've just made you a moderator. So for your help, BGTV 44 is now following. Thank you very much. BGTV 44. Yeah, sabotage. If you refresh the page, you should find a sword next to your name. So if you send me any links and stuff like that, hopefully you won't get kicked or banned. But if you do, that is the bots. But there you go. There you are. You're welcome, mate. Appreciate that. I don't have many moderators on here, but for this, I don't mind backstreet gaming. I encourage backstreet gaming on here. Not to micromanage people, but for a bit of help. As you can see, I do struggle and appreciate your help. I don't want to be micromanaged, but I've got to do all the hard work. And I'll sit here all night if I have to. And also, I do use YouTube as well. I do try and find out bits and pieces. But yeah, it's appreciated, and thank you very much. Get your mic fixed. Hey, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. More than welcome, mate. it's just so hot. And I don't normally dress like this. I normally have a t-shirt on, but in England where we are, we've had this horrendous heat wave for about 10 days, and it's absolutely roasting. So I haven't had a t-shirt on for over a week. So I'm not normally like this. Yeah, whereabouts do you live in England? Do you live in England at all? Yeah, sabotage. Whereabouts do you live? What country? Oh, United States. Wow. So it must be 12:37, like just midday, because it's 6:37 here. It must be 12 or 1:30 in the afternoon, or 2:30, no later than that.
Okay, yeah, I found a way to level up. So,
Yeah, do you know, if you know where that big eye catfish is, let us know. Because we know where the giraffe is. I've just got to get to the location for that. That's by the elephants. Yeah, big eye catfish. Yeah, if you know roughly where it is, do tell.
have you caught anything of these, like anything you've been trying to get?
We're trying to catch the sharp-toothed catfish. Then I've got to go to where the giraffe place is to catch the small giraffe catfish. I caught one earlier on today. I've got to catch another one. Then we've got to catch the big eye catfish. So to me, that sounds bloody huge. So I have to,
Yeah.
we have to find them on the map. You have to find them or Google it. Somebody knows somewhere.
Yeah, the video I found said that you're gonna need this expensive rod and everything. So I'm just trying to get myself a little bit of money.
Hmm.
So the thing is, the reel he was using was more expensive than the rod.
Yeah, but you keep all them reels and rods. As I said,
Yeah.
I've only ever got rid of 2 rods in this game since I bought the game, and they were duplicates and 1 reel. That's all I've ever sold. I bought the rods and reels. I have not. I've not sold 1 rod or reel. The duplicates I had because I was using 4 rods and 4 reels at once. So I sold 2 rods because I needed a bit of money and a reel. Apart from that, I haven't sold nothing. I've kept everything. I hoard everything in my shop. I just hoard everything because you never know when you're going to need it. You just never know.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
there anything that's too expensive for you since you have 1 million?
it will soon go. No, it's there's loads. This, I mean, you could spend 3, 4. You could spend $1 million easy. You could spend 600,000 on a rod setup, get everything. But that's if you're going to use 4 rods, and I don't want to do that. There's rods. There's 70, 80, 90,000. You want all the other bits and pieces. There's no need for me to get anything else at the moment. I've got the heavy equipment. I still don't have the big stuff for catching all the big stuff, and I'll have to work my way up for that. And you pay a price at that. And you've got to be top. You've got to be top level to get the top gear. You've got to get into the 80s to get the top gear. And there's no rush. I'm not rushing. As for missions, I mean, if I was to show you my missions, I've got shitloads here. All these I haven't even finished. Loads on here. There's stuff here there's rivers I've never even been to. That's what I'm not collecting. That's what I'm mastering. These are the missions. Yeah, all these. Yeah, Lone Star, Lesney, Mudwater River, Rocky, the Emerald. There's stuff there is one on there that I need to catch 3 pike or 5 pike over £20, and I spent 4 days and I only caught 2 pike, and I gave up with it. You got to catch 5 over £20, and I gave up. There's loads on here. There is absolutely loads. There's stuff on here I haven't even caught, and you need the light rods. All this stuff is light, and I haven't even bothered doing it. There's loads on here. I've never even caught a dace in my life, or a bitterling. I've never even caught them. Never caught them in my life. So that's something for me to go back on a later date. A Badger Sea. I've never travelled to Badger Sea. See, all this is light fishing. All this. So I keep all my rods. So one day when I think, oh fuck it, I've done what I want to do. Let's go back. I will go back to some of these. I mean, I want to go back to Lesney Vinner, believe it or not, and collect all this. And I've got all my rods. I've got all the tackle. I've got all the setup. I've got all the bait. Then someone says, "Oh, you want to get this DLC? You want to get this big DLC? Go here," and you just don't do it anymore. Catch a trout, £15. Well, here's the stuff. Equip a spinner lure. Catch a golden trout, catch a rainbow trout, catch a lake trout, then catch a trout, £15. You've got to catch them over that. So you could be there all day. And you get a trophy braid and a trophy bullet spinner. And people will do these rewards. They will sit there all day long just to get the rewards because they're giving it to you. But when you get the DLCs, you want to get all the big stuff. A lot of people forget and they don't do it all. So there's loads of stuff on here I haven't even touched. Tons. What are we collecting? Here, look. Collect a panfish trophy. Well, I've got the trophy, but I haven't got pumpkin seed, the bluegill, and all this lot. We can do all that. Go back to the little stuff. So I keep everything. So, here's the one. A fish tooth hook.
Oh, there's a level 17 using the starter lake.
Yeah, I've got to go to Maku, and I've got to collect 10 unique Biara and catch a unique Pyara, 5 of them, to get a fish tooth hook. And the other one is a fishbone. If you go to Akatuba, you've got to catch 20 pike. You've got to catch 5 20-pound pike, and I've only ever caught 2, and I've spent like 3 or 4 days, and I've given up. So there's loads of stuff on here. I've got tons to keep me going fucking ages. Long time. I've got stuff on here to keep me going fucking months. Yeah. You couldn't do all this unless you're sitting up every single night. There's just so much stuff.
Yeah.
So
It'll
I've got
test
plenty
you.
to do. I've got plenty to do. I've got loads to do, and you do it in time. I just wanted to get this million. I bought the pack, got the million, and then I thought, right, now's the time to start. Let's go back again and start doing the missions. Oh, caught the big eye first try in the purple labio spot. In the purple labio spot, you caught a big eye first time. What was that just now? Did you catch that just now, Sabotage? Where are you? Let's have a look where you are. Oh, you disappeared off my map. Right, back in a sec, someone at the door. Won't be a sec.
Are you ever gonna try to get like a Steam award like the Bassmaster? Have you found anything yet that's of use to you?
Right.
I'm pretty sure I'm almost good enough to go to Emerald Lake.
I fed the little one this morning, and I've just this minute fed him.
Oh, thank you.
And I've fed the rabbit, and I've put cold water in the bottom and the top. And that honey stuff on a stick, I've stuck that in there with these pellets.
Oh, thank you.
Okay? Because he's been crying all day. Robin came round earlier on, and he's just sitting up on the windowsill crying. It's all he's been doing all day is crying.
What did Robin say?
We didn't say nothing. It's
did you
just,
not say
I've just had enough of the cat crying all the time.
Oh, that's all right. I'll be home soon.
Oh, well, I didn't know when you were coming home. He's just been crying all day, non-stop.
Well, he misses his mummy, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So, did you, well, Did you get my text that I fed him?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thanks for replying.
I haven't looked, so obviously I haven't then. I haven't replied.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll see you later.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Bye.
that guy died next door.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw the Facebook post.
Yeah, he died last night.
Oh, no, bless him.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Where are you now? At the hospital?
Yeah, with Archie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that in there?
Lauren.
Oh. Oh, bless.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll see you later.
All right, darling. Bye. See you tonight. Bye. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Right.
You know, I'm switching my rod, and it's just like stream slow. Okay.
Well, that's the rabbit's fed. The cat's been fed. I've been fed. The kitten's been fed. Now we just need the bloody. Now all we got to do is feed the bloody fish with some bait. Ah. Right. Gonna look for this blue-eyed catfish after this, because I want to catch this sharp tooth. Then I'm gonna catch the giraffe and see what we can do. It takes a long time getting these fish. It's a long time. You can't rush it. It's taken me ages, but you just can't rush.
I don't know what this rod setup I have will do later on in the game, but it probably could do some pretty good stuff.
Yeah, you don't need to repair your rod as soon as it gets in the yellow. You've got plenty of time to repair your rods and reels, and it's short change as well. It's pennies. You can normally repair your rod reel. Make sure your rod reel and line's all set up correct. And I normally repair mine when it gets down to like 5%. But yeah, 10%'s good. I mean, it will last. I mean, I've got a 925, well, it's just short of £930 keep net. And it went from 100 down to 65 after $1 million. And I repaired it for 35,000.
Oh, Lord.
And I've got 3 of them bags, 3 of them. Yeah, 3 925s. Well, I can only use one. So I might sell the other 2. But as I said, I've only ever sold 2 things in this game, and they were duplicates.
Yeah. Lord, this should be my last fish, and I'll be level 7, and then I can go catfishing, and then I'll finish off level 7 super fast.
Yeah, you wait till you get to the walleye and the pike. Once you get walleye and pike, you're laughing. It just, as I say, Zero, it just takes time.
Yeah, I just got everything I'm going to need. Oh, I gotta do that. Only 900, and that's not much. Oh, I didn't fully fill up my keep net. How much did your premium cost you for this?
Because I stream, I've been a bit lucky. Someone bought me premium as a thank you for helping them. Yeah, someone gave me premium as a thank you for helping them. Well, what they did is they gave me a DLC pack, which I never asked for. I never asked for it at all. And they said, would you... well, I was helping them, and they gave me a DLC pack. Mine runs out 15th of September. And then I bought the Congo pack. So that's people on the internet, online, giving me money to play the game. I don't ask for it, and if they do, they do. And it's very nice of them, and they just show their appreciation for helping and thanks. Because I'm on disability money, so I don't get a lot of money. And I've got a house and 2 kids to look after, and it is tough going.
How old are your children, if you don't mind me asking?
My children are 20 and 22.
Oh.
Well, they're still children. They're kids. Well, they're adults, really.
They're adults, but children to you?
Yeah, they're my babies. It's just us 3, no one else. Wife left me after 19 years of marriage. She just left me with the house. She left me with the house and the kids and the animals. Just went.
Yeah, my parents have been together for 15 years now. Or no, it was 16 or 17. I don't pay attention to time. I sometimes get confused on my age. I just don't care. I mean, age is basically just a way to number how long you've been on the earth.
It's like the other night, Zero. Someone logged on and they went, "What the fuck? Adverts!" And then about a minute later, another advert. Well, adverts pay for my Twitch, and I get a revenue. I get a revenue for that.
Yeah. I wanted to start YouTube and stuff.
I don't get a great deal, but I get so much for running adverts. I get so much for people giving me subs. I've got to earn $100 because it's all done in America. I've got to earn $100 before I get anything, and then they've got the tax and the stuff out of that. And when people do a sub, I get just over 50% of that sub, and they get the rest. Twitch earns a megabucks fortune, but you're paying for the service for using it, so someone's got to pay for it. So, I mean, I know some guy who's trying to earn £1,000 or $1,500 or about $1,400 a month, and I said, "Yeah, but you got your job at home and your income." He said, "No, I do this solely." And he says, "I've only earned £600 this month." I said, "For me to earn £600, that'll take me about 8-9 months." I said, "I don't even get that, and I don't ask." I'll tell you what I have had. In the last 4 years, I had someone buy me the G920 steering wheel, pedals and keyboard. Steering wheel, pedals and gear stick, which I have right here next to me, and I use it all the time. That was £350, but it only came to 300, so I kept the 50 quid for myself. Then last year, someone bought me a Thrustmaster joystick because I do flight sims. That was £80, so that was about $90 odd. And this chair that I'm sitting on, I've had this chair now 2 months, 3 months, and that come to £182. £80 of that was adverts. That was adverts. Someone gave me a £60 donation, and that was adverts. And I bought the gaming chair. I actually tell a lie. I actually paid £7 towards this chair, and that was the chair that I wanted. And it is tough going, but I don't do it for the money. I don't have it all splattered on my screen all the time, and I don't beg like a lot of these women do. And you'll find on Twitch all these women, they will beg and they will advertise, and they want all this and all the hype train and putting their names on their arms, sitting in the hot tub and wearing next to nothing, showing all their tits off and everything. That's begging. That is begging. I'll say every now and again, if you want to subscribe, follow, or donate, there's my page, do it, and that's it. I'll probably say it 3 or 4 times in about 8-9 hours streaming, but I don't go out begging for it, and I don't have it up on my screen. I don't advertise, and if people want to do it, they do it, which is nice. And I'm here to play games, and enjoy it, and meeting people, and having a good time, basically. But yeah, there's people out there, they do it for money, and it is tough. It is tough going for money, but I won't beg. it takes me 5 years to save up. It takes me 5 years to save up, and I'll save up. But I won't beg on Twitch. No, that's wrong. You'll lose a lot of people. There's people out there. There's a well-known person. I'm not allowed to mention his name. He earns $20,000 a month. $20,000 a month.
Yeah, I've watched.
But I can't mention names on it. It's not hard to figure out anyway. You just do your research, and you can say how much they're worth, and it tells you how much they're worth. But that person, he doesn't play games like I'm doing now. He'll get sponsors by other companies, and he might promote that game for 3 hours, and then he'll go on to the next game. Then he'll go on to the next game. Then the next one, then the next one. Then he'll start promoting their products and start wearing all their clothes. And that's what does it, advertising. He gets his cut, they get their cut. And it's a lot of work. But he doesn't play games. He will play bits and pieces of a game just to give you, an idea of what it is, or one day of one particular game. That's it, that's gone. That's his advertising. By that advertising, he's probably got like 18,000 people watching. Well, even if 1% of that bought the game, out of that 17,000, the company is still going to earn a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I can't do that. I like to sit down and talk and play games. For me to advertise and stuff, no, that's fucking... It's hard work. If I was paid to do it, someone says, right, we want you to advertise all our products online while you're streaming, have a load of pop-ups and stuff, I said, yeah, I'll do it. But it's never going to happen. But saying that, I've actually spoken to devs and offered my services and been with them since day one and spent X amount of pounds, and I put on their team, and I was giving out free DLCs and doing raffles and stuff like that. And he said to me, you can have whatever you like, give out whatever you like, because it means fuck all to him, because he's got thousands and thousands of key codes. He can generate them there and then and just stick them in a database, and Steam will recognise it. So it makes no difference to him, because he knows he's going to get thousands and thousands of people buying the game and buying all the DLCs. But by giving people freebies, it's like a little sweetener, if you know what I mean. It entices them into the game. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this DLC. Oh, he's doing another DLC. And then they say, well, you can only have one DLC a month. And then you get people changing their name and then changing their email account just to get another DLC. Then they say, yeah, I'll be a beta tester. I know how to do this. I've done this for this company and this company. As soon as I get the DLC, they fuck off and they've got the game for nothing. And it causes a lot of problems. And, you need people like that who are going to deal with people. And that's not for me.
Yeah. I've seen people on YouTube just make videos because they watched a YouTuber help them through depression. They went from being poor to being multi-millionaires.
Mm-hmm.
Just living the life, doing whatever they want.
If you've got good content and you've got stuff that people like, people will follow you. But at the end of the day, today in real life, I don't have money to pay for top games and to sit all day, all night, all week, all month to stream. I just don't have the money for it. I don't. A, I don't have it, and B, I wish I did. But there's another game going to come out soon, Ship Simulator, and I'll pay for that. I've already saved up half the money for it, and that is where you build ships, but that's multiplayer. And I've spoke to the devs, the developers, and I said, there's only one or two things I do multiplayer. And I said, driving and fishing. And I said, I'm going to play this game as single player. And he said, if that's what you want to do. He said, you'll find it a bit hard, but the game is better if you have multiplayer, because you've got different people doing different things. And basically, you make ships and you put them in your shop and you sell them, or you can sail in them. And he said, yeah, if that's what you want to do, be single player. Then I got loads of thumbs up. And I said, I'm not a multiplayer person in these MMOs. I prefer to be on my own. It's the same if I play Rust, Ark, Atlas, Conan the Barbarians. I'll be a single player. And there's only two people I'll play multiplayer with. And that's my mate Joey and his neighbour Matt in England. They're the only two people I'll do multiplayer with. Train Simulator, Trains, Billy, Oliver that came on today, him and I are the only two that we do multiplayer with. And then you got Will Skids, he will do multiplayer with us. So I've only got like 4 people that I'll do multiplayer.
Yeah, I normally don't play games unless I have someone to play games with.
Yeah.
So I'm either single player or not gaming it, or
Yeah, and then you get all the hate. Then you get all the haters come on. Why do you want to do single player? It's MMO, it's PvP, and all this shit. I says, well, I'm the type of person that will sit down and I will build and build and build, and I like to keep my stuff. I don't want it all smashed up and set fire and take over my land. So I said, I'll do PvE or whatever it is, and I said, I'll play on my own. You won't survive, you won't survive. And I'll tell you what, I've seen people leave PvP with the aggro that they got for people smashing up their gear, or they left the door open, someone got in and stole all their stuff, and shit happens, and I'm still playing along on PvE, and I just laugh my head off. But that's me. I'm not a boring old fuck. I mean, I'll join in other people's games and stuff, but I prefer to be on my own. If I get a good player, a good couple of genuine players, and I know they're not going to rob me, we'll play an MMO, PvE, and we'll play together. It's the same on. I'm not very good at catching animals or setting traps, and I'll go out and help Joey put a suit of armour on, put a bed down by the side, get me bows and arrows, and knock a giraffe out or an elephant, and then he can feed them, and then if he dies, I can have all his stuff ready before the animal respawns. I'll help him. That's about as far as I go. But building, I love building. I've built some big stuff before, but the Dutch and the Germans are good builders, and I met a guy with him, and he gave me one of his boats. For me to make that must have cost a fortune. But yeah, I'm just quite happy here streaming, talking to you, talking to people on Twitch, and I enjoy it. And if they enjoy the company, then that's great, and it works both ways. But I definitely won't beg. Not for money. And everybody's on hard times. We're all struggling in our own little way.
yeah, especially nowadays because prices of everything.
And we're talking about Will Skids. There he is. Look in the background. I didn't even know he was on. See, you never know. You never know who's watching. Yeah.
Yeah. The one worry I have about streaming is if I were to do like what you're doing and letting people join a call, I'd be afraid of someone trying to dox me or something in a Discord server, because I mean, I can fairly easily do that.
Yeah, but what you do is you make someone an admin in Discord, and I mean, I don't know Will Skids. I've never met him. I've never met Joey. I've never met Matt. I've never met Big Boy. And you get to know people, and just because you've never seen them face to face doesn't mean that you can't give them privileges, like being admin. If someone's an arsehole, I haven't got to tell any of them, ban the fuckers, kick them, ban them, don't want them on here. And I haven't got to ask, and they do it. It's very hard to trust people, and I haven't bitched at them. I just let them do their own thing. And they come on, and if they see someone on there and I'm talking and I'm not paying attention to the monitor, and they're saying something wrong and they think it's not right, they'll kick them. And I'm not going to have a go at them because they kicked them because they thought it was wrong.
Yeah.
And that's it. And if someone helps me, I'll give him like admin. I mean, it's the same like Sabotaged. He's been here with me for over 2 hours trying to help me out. He didn't have to. He didn't have to give up his time. He's enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. He's catching more fish than me. Am I complaining? No. I've got the markers. I just have to sit here now and do all the hard work. He didn't have to give up his time. You didn't have to do that at all. I never asked him,
Yeah.
oh, I need this, I need this, I need this. Can you help me do this? Can you help me do that? He's given me enough to get on with, and if it takes me all night, it takes me all night.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about these type of games. I will sit here because people are very, very friendly, and a lot of them will go out of their way to help you. Not to micromanage you, but to guide you in the right path, give you the bits, and they say, well, that's where you need to go. And if you get people on the internet saying, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, well, I'd rather someone tell me. So, but anyway, you don't have to ask permission to come on to Discord. You don't have to ask. Honest. Don't ask again. Do not ask. It's there for anyone. You've got it. I know you said you like to be polite, but that's very nice of you. I said you're the first person that's ever asked, can I come back on your Discord? You don't have to ask, literally. So don't feel bad by joining and jumping in. Don't feel bad at all. It's there for everybody.
I'm gonna mute for a second to finish watching this so I could see if I got everything he has.
All right, got him. Drink the tea. Right, we're not catching anything on this rib shag. Right, we're not catching. I'm going to change the sharp tooth catfish. Right, we're going to change the African big eye catfish. Now, let me see. We'll just. I don't really want to change. I want to stay here for the moment. Sharp tooth catfish. Right. Sharp tooth. Excuse me. Sharp tooth catfish. Right. Chicken livers, large livers, buffalo kidneys, canned meat. So let's give it a tin of cat food. Let's give it some cat food and a water bug. I fancy an African giant water bug. He prefers crawfish, crawls or shads. But fuck it, let's give it a giant water bug. I've never done that. Right, we're going to change rods. We're going to do a giant water bug. So we're going to need a different rod for that. So we are going to need right, canned meat or them bugs. Where are them bugs? I'm sure I had them bugs on here. Let me have a look. Oh, there we are. Giant African water bug. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll put one of them fuckers on. Right, let's try that. An African giant water bug. Right, let's try it. We've got a nice long trace on the end. We're going to stick it right to the left of the pin. We're going to stick that one down there because we're going to use two rods. We're going to use two rods. I'm going to use two rods. I'm going to pull the boat out. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but it could go tits up here. This could go tits up. If I catch one on that. Put that one about there. This could go right or wrong. Nathan?
Never mind. I guess I can't do the whole entire fishing rod setup I thought I found. He's like, best way to level up from 5 to 10, and he's using level 8 stuff.
Right, what level are you?
I am currently 7.
How far have you got to get to level 8? That's the question.
I'm just at the beginning of 7.
It won't take you long. Try a different fish. Try somewhere else in the lake. Don't leave it. Stay somewhere else.
Yeah.
You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Honest. I know it's a struggle and hard. You get there. You've got to be determined and go and have a rest for 10 minutes. Smoke a cigarette or whatever you want to do. I know you can't at your age, but I'm just saying. Just take a 10-minute break. Save your game and come back into it and get right. Okay, I've got my second wind. I'm ready to go for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the closest thing to smoking I could do is go to Texas or Wisconsin and have my parents buy me beer. That's the closest thing I could do to it, and I just know. Because in some places in America, it's legal to have a children drink as long as their parents buy it for them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you can have a bit.
Yeah, though I don't know about my.
Yeah, would that be a restaurant? If you're at a restaurant with your parents having a meal or a steakhouse and they do alcohol. Well, what's the minimum age for a child to have a beer at a restaurant with their parents?
Any age, as long as the parents are fine with it. In Wisconsin, at least, that is.
Well,
I know
it must be in their teens. You can't give a child of 10-year-old a fucking jug of beer.
It's true.
It's got to be a certain. It's got to be like, I don't know. I mean, our drinking age was 18, but then again they've put it all up to 21. And that was a couple of years ago. Yeah, we was 18. Got to be 18. And now it's 21.
Yeah, because the way my family found out about that, we were eating at a pizza place, like a straight up pizza, from a family that moved to America from Italy. So it is really good. It was like amazing. They're like, you want some alcohol for the kids? And my parents were like, can they even have it? And then the restaurant owner was like, yeah, and then it showed them the law on their phone after they searched it up and everything. And it was just like, as long as the parents are fine with it, they can drink. Kind of goofy, but
yeah, it's got to be a low grade beer though, isn't it?
no, it said any alcohol beverage.
Oh.
Which, I mean, it's America. We have some of the stupidest laws ever.
Well, we've got laws over here in England. If a female wants to take a piss, she can take the policeman's helmet. She can piss and shit in his helmet, and his cloak can be wrapped around her for privacy. And you can't. And yes, you can't get nicked. You can't get nicked. No. And if a man wants to have a piss, he can piss on the driver's inside wheel. So if you're at the motorway, the inside back wheel, you can have a piss there. Yeah. And all our taxis up until about 10 years ago were driving illegally. Every single taxi. Because that's true. I'm not kidding you. That's true.
That's not the laws.
We've got taxis run by London Taxis, which is the Hackney Carriage. Now, when the Hackney Carriage first came out back in 1807, or when it fucking first came out, when you had horse and cart, the carriage was the person in the back seat being driven by a horse. Now, a horse needs hay and it needs water. At the back of the carriage, they used to put a pail of water, and in like the large glove box, which was a big case at the back of the carriage, was hay or straw. So when the horse has been going up and down for a few hours, he wants to stop. The guy used to take the pail of water out, give it to the horse to drink, and give the straw, which is at the boot of the carriage. Then automobiles came into fashion and stuff like that. And taxis, up until about 10 years ago, were driving illegally because they didn't have straw and a pail of water in the back of their boot, because it was still classed as a Hackney carriage, and you had to have straw and water. And it was a law that was thrown out up to about 10 years ago. That was abolished. It's no longer. So I'm saying they were driving illegally up until about 10 years ago. Oh.
Okay, I just searched up a few funny laws from around America.
Yeah.
It's illegal to drive blindfolded in Alabama.
Well, of course it's illegal. It's illegal to drive in any country blindfolded.
Yeah. Now that one's not funny. It's for safety.
Well, it is funny because how can you drive blindfolded?
Oh, true.
Oh, don't tell me. You get your hand and you stick it out. You open the car door. You got your left hand on the steering wheel. You're sticking outside the door and you're reading the braille on the road.
Well, I mean, or you could just have a Tesla just sleeping in it with a blindfold on. All it autopilots. Yeah, okay, and in LA or Los Angeles, I don't know what you call it around the world, but
Los Angeles.
You can't wash your neighbors. Yeah, you can't wash your neighbors' cars without permission.
Okay.
It's also illegal to drive while your dog is tethered to your car in Alaska.
Well, yeah.
Their dog tied to a car.
Well, yeah. That's common sense, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't drive in reverse in public roads in Arizona. That kind of makes sense because I mean, if you were in reverse and just reverse rammed into someone and made it look like it was their fault, that makes sense. You're not allowed to drive a black car on Sunday in Denver, Colorado.
That's for respect for the dead.
Mm. And it's also
I'll tell you something about the UK. Yeah, you'll laugh your head off. These are all true. Right. Okay. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
It is illegal to carry planks of wood along the pavement, or in your case, it's illegal to carry planks of wood along a sidewalk, unless there is the intention of it being unloaded from a vehicle.
My God.
You can't gamble in a library. You can't fly a kite in a public place. It is technically illegal.
That one kind of just doesn't make sense. Like a public park.
I'll tell you what the most broken laws are in England. The most top broken laws in England: drinking alcohol under the age of 18, swearing or gesturing to other users, eating or drinking while driving, and the use of a mobile phone. You've got to put it down. You've got to pull over if you want to eat or drink. You're not allowed to park on any pavement in London. It is totally illegal. No pavement in London. Speeding while driving, that's obvious. Or keeping the change when given the wrong amount. Well, if some fucker can't add up in the till and gives me the wrong change, I'm not going to tell him.
Free money.
Yeah, it's free money. It's illegal to put the Queen's stamp upside down. Yeah, you can't.
Well, that one kind of, in a way, I guess.
Yeah.
Makes sense to respect her, but.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's a treason felony act from 1848, and that was stated that any intent to dishonour the Queen monarchy would be a criminal offence, and it was thought that if stamps were put upside down, would be part of that, but this is not true. No, so it's wrong. It's illegal to walk cows down the street in the day. You can't take a cow down the street in the daytime. That's the law.
Whenever I think about,
but I'll tell you what, they still do that. If you go down to Barnstable in Devon, in Cornwall, you can take cows down the street. You can take. It's illegal for a 10-year-old boy or girl under the age of 10 to see a naked mannequin. You know what a naked mannequin is, don't you?
Just basic. Is it a mannequin without clothes? I don't know much about.
A mannequin is what you put a dress on.
Yeah.
And they got the legs. It's illegal for a 10-year-old boy to see a naked mannequin of a female. Yeah.
That's just like.
Yeah.
Plastic human? No. Yeah. In Youngstown, Ohio, it's illegal to run out of gas. Isn't that one kind of stupid?
Yeah. And that is it. Oh yes, salmon protected. You can't dish out salmon, and that's totally illegal. You can't give out salmon fish. You'll be punished for handling salmon for fish in suspicious circumstances. Meaning, if you go to the butcher's and he's got some poachers have caught not poached salmon. That's cooking it. If a poacher has gone in the river and poached the salmon, and he's took it to the butcher to sell for money, that butcher cannot then sell it on to you coming into the shop for some salmon. Not allowed to. No, it's not allowed to. Yeah.
Well, in New Jersey, it's illegal to wear a bulletproof vest if you commit any crime. Like if you run a red light on accident and you have a vest on your gun, to automatically get charged with the running a red light, not a warning or anything, just automatic charge, and then you get another charge on you for protecting yourself against bullet wounds.
Well, that's what a bulletproof vest is for, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you might as well run a red light, carry a gun, and stand there and get shot, rather than a bullet protecting you. Yeah, there's some laws in America. You're not even allowed to have fireworks.
Yeah. I found an even more stupid one. In North Carolina, it's illegal to play a game of bingo for more than 5 hours.
Because it's a recreational thing, and that could be classed as gambling. But bingo is gambling, isn't it? You're putting money down to win. More than 5 hours. I mean, who wakes up in the morning with a pencil up their arse and comes out with all these ideas? and laws.
I know.
I mean, the Queen, our Queen, she's got lots of laws, and they're so bizarre, but they've kept them up for years and years and years. They never change, never change. I mean, I think it's funny, a lot of these laws, and some of them, it's like, do you know horse chestnuts, conkers?
Hmm. Yeah.
Do you in America have conker fights with all your kids at the school? You put a bit of string through a conker and you tie a knot. Some soak it in vinegar, some steak it in the oven. Do you have conker fights? Well, since I left school 1979, and I've been playing conkers for fucking years. And I used to bake them in the oven, coat them in vinegar, stick them back in the oven, take them out again, harden the shell, or keep the shell nice and soft, not so it don't go brittle. And now you can't play conkers, you can't have conkers. Health and safety issues. Case the conker slips from the guy's hand and snaps your knuckles. So many bloody times I've pulled my hand away, so I didn't want the conker smacking my conker, and he's wrapped me across the knuckles. So many times. So they've taken that away now for health and safety. Not allowed conker fights. Fucking stupid, these laws.
Okay, here's one that's kind of sexist in a way. In Vermont, women must get permission from their husband to get false teeth. That's both stupid and kind of sexist. Like, oh no, all my teeth are gone. Let's hope my husband doesn't die before I ask him.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Totally weird, these laws. Totally weird.
Yeah, there's probably even more that I could find on different websites. No
It's like our ministers in Parliament. They're not allowed to wear a suit of armour to protect themselves. No. Yeah. I don't know who comes out with these laws. Yeah.
Oh, there's a law. It's illegal to kill Bigfoot.
Oh my god.
Oh, also,
no. Bigfoot don't even exist.
Yeah, no.
Fucking hell. I heard that back in the early 80s, Bigfoot. The abominable snow, they're all fake. The same as the Loch Ness Monster. It's all fake. There's no way an animal or a creature can live thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years later feeding off animals in the lake. And they've made so many bloody documentaries and sightings, and it keeps the people going. Because if you go to Scotland, you've got to say, I believe in the Loch Ness Monster. It's true, he's out there. There's been sightings. But if you said no, there's no touristry. The tourist industry will go. I mean, people up in Scotland, they make a lot of money with the Loch Ness Monster. A lot of money, and they do all these sightings, and they've spent millions of pounds on research of all these ships that have come along in a line with nets. They've got sonar. I mean, the loch is so big. We're talking miles wide. It's so big they can't scan it all, so they all went up together in a line with all these poles and doing it backwards and forwards. Then they said, yes, we found a weird sighting down the bottom, but not all the ships did. Well, if everyone's using the same sonar, they'd all pick it all up. And it's rocks that have been there for millions and millions of years. Or it could be a ship, but you pick up ships easily identical. Rocks is not. Rock is like a big solid mass, and it doesn't really have much shape to it. A boat or a ship does. Loch Ness Monster, nah, it's too far deep. They can't go down. They've sent something. The fucking amount of money they said, but the amount of money it generates. So that doesn't exist. The Turin Shroud, Jesus Christ. I thought that was a fake when I was at school, and I was in a convent brought up by the nuns. And I remember watching that, the Turin Shroud, real or fake. It's a fake. The cloth cannot last that long. It's impossible. It's got to be airtight for a start off, and away from sunlight, under the ground, kept in the cool, in the dark, and that way it will be preserved. Then they done all this scientific stuff, and they found out it was fake. And I could have said to the fucking people 40 odd years ago, I told you it's fake, but you didn't fucking believe me. Same as the abominable snowman, that's fake. The same as here we go. This is going to cause an uproar on the internet, but I don't give a shit. Aliens, don't believe in aliens.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I don't believe in aliens. No, I believe we are the only people on this universe. I don't believe in fucking alien shit.
Yeah, aliens are the closest thing to being real than most of the things you just mentioned, and the chances of that are like so stupendously low.
Yeah. Well, if you watched, I mean, if you go to Area 51, which doesn't exist on the maps, and if it is, and you go past these secret boundaries with all these fucking hidden cameras that pop out of the ground, you get arrested. They're hiding something. Well, Area 51 is a research centre. Now, when they had the Roswell, and this alien figure thing that they got on the gurney or on the bed. The cameraman could not get behind the guy as he was cutting the fucker's head off. And I thought, if you're a cameraman, that'd be the main thing. You want to see the face. You want to do this. You want to do that. You want to zoom in. They had zoom in technology in them days. But you didn't get the cameraman. He was shielded behind the back of the guy in the white suit. And then he filmed it from the back. So you got the head view, but you didn't see all the face and stuff like that. Because it was all fake. It was all done. Cleverly done. Back in the early 60s, 70s. If I was a cameraman, I want to be zooming in there right in the fucking middle of it, getting all the details, giving it to the fucking media. And I said, nah, cameraman, where's all the fucking interesting shots of what's meant to be happening? You can't see them. So why didn't the cameraman move? Because it's fake. It was all faked. Aliens in this, they don't exist. Well, I don't believe aliens fucking exist. And we will never, ever, ever in our lifetime, or your children or your children's children, ever find out. I mean, we sent a signal. Out to space, and it takes 30 years to get there and 30 years to come back. And they only just received it, I think, about 15 years ago, and they got nothing. The amount of money that they sent the signal out to the aliens. They said to the closest planet, it would take the signal, it would take 30 years. I mean, we're talking about back in the early 60s, 50s and 60s. I don't believe in none of that shit. But that's me.
Yeah. Wait, here is another stupid law. I mean, I understand the first part of this. No hunting on Sundays.
Yes, yep. That's true.
Unless you're killing raccoons.
Well, if you come to Scotland and one of my deer runs out off my pasture onto your land, you can kill it. But then I've got to ask permission to have it back, because you don't have to give it back. You don't have to give it back. You can keep it. If an animal escapes off my land and he gets on your land, you can kill it. You can keep it. But I've got to ask permission to have my animal back. And if you say no, I'm having that for my dinner, there's fuck all I can do.
Vermont, it's illegal to not let people put up a clothesline. It's illegal to cause a catastrophe.
And there's another thing. I believe the world is flat.
I don't see how people... Wait, you believe it or you don't believe it?
I believe it. I don't believe it's round. I'm winding you up. Yeah, I'm winding you up there. Winding you up. It's amazing, isn't it? You think how much this world that we're living in now, right? This is what I find science very. You don't have to be a mathematician or a Scientologist, what we call it, a scientist, but I think the way we are living now, and we are floating, and we're spinning so many millions of miles an hour, and the gravity is keeping us up. You've got the water. Why don't the water fall off the face of the earth? Everything is holding us up. I find that really, really fascinating. How that we're sitting here now on our asses, and all the water on the sea just doesn't fall off; it stays there, and we're in space, and you've got the gravitational pull of the moon that pulls the water backwards and forwards for the tides. How it just doesn't fall off the surface. I just find that so fascinating.
Uh,
Well, still trying to catch this fucking fish. I might move. I'm gonna move. I think. I'm gonna go somewhere else. We're not catching nothing. No, I haven't caught anything on my other rod yet either. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing. Nothing at all. It's just sitting here for hours grinding away and not hearing nothing.
I kind of just don't understand the people who do like completely with all their life believe the Earth is flat because I
Oh,
mean,
they're silly. That they reckon they could prove that the Earth is flat. They just want it to stir shit up. That's all they want to do. Is just to stir shit up.
yeah,
To be noticed. That's what it is. To
yeah,
be noticed.
because most of them say Earth is flat and the sun rotates around us, and so does the whole universe.
Yeah,
Like,
it's to get noticed, and they've written books and done all the physics and all the maths. It's to get noticed, and it's a big buck. It's an easy buck to earn money. That's all it is. And then they form these groups. Yeah, it's a big buck to earn some money.
it'd be funny if someone made 2 YouTube channels, one where they explained how the Earth was flat, and then the other uh, claiming how it wasn't, and then just going against themselves on YouTube.
Yep.
That'd be kind of funny. Be more of a
Well,
troll kind of.
the
But
world's a sphere, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, I mean if you look over an ocean, you'll see the curvature.
Oh yeah, see the curvature. Yep. Yeah, it's not round. It's a sphere, which is a near circle. We
Yeah.
had the you'll know this in America. We had the biggest moon ever 2 weeks ago, and it was called a buck moon. Now the Native American the Native American Indians named their moons after animals, and it was the mating season of the buck. He was mating the deer, and it was called the buck moon. Now the buck moon comes round to our universe every once in a fucking whatever many years. Very rare, but it's the closest the moon ever gets to our solar system or to our Earth. It's the closest it ever gets, and it's 15% brighter, and it's 7% bigger. Now the moon doesn't grow. It's just
Yeah.
that as it comes in closer to England, as it comes in closer to our solar system, it looks bigger because it's coming in closer. 7%, and it's 15% brighter. And I actually saw it. You could see it with the naked eye. You could see more detail.
Yeah,
Binoculars and telescopes were even better. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. It was called the Buck Moon. And I went into a taxi and said I want to go along the seafront because I want to see the Buck Moon. He said, "What?" I said, "I want to see the Buck Moon." I had to explain to him, and he was so fascinated by it. And when he got me off and I was getting his money, he was doing his research on his phone. He said, "Oh bloody hell, you're right." And I said, "If you've ever noticed, there it is over there, just coming out out the clouds." I said, "That is how bright it's ever gonna be, and that is how bigger you're ever gonna see it." I said, you'll never see it again in your lifetime."
yeah. The only way you're gonna see it brighter is if someone makes it explode And for that kind of explosion, first of all, they would have to find a way for. Actually, no, explosions don't
Well,
need fire, but
you could put explosions on the moon, but
yeah,
you'd need a lot of fucking dynamite.
yeah,
And
true.
would dynamite or some? Well, actually, you don't need dynamite. You can use you can drill a hole, and you can put a dynamite into the ground, and you can do it electronically because they blow up rocks underwater with the dynamite with electric cable that goes in the rock, dig in like a 6-inch hole or a 2-foot hole,
Yeah, what I was
drill
just
it,
thinking about.
and you can do electronic explosion.
Yeah, what I was thinking about would have made sense either way, because
You need a
I was
lot of
gonna
dynamite.
say the light from the explosion would make it a bit brighter for like just a
Yes.
few seconds, but you would need actual air molecules to be up there for the the lighting or what's fire from the explosion to work, because you'll need something for it to combust in order to make the fire, so it wouldn't even light it up
No, it wouldn't light.
unless it blew itself closer towards the earth.
I wonder if you lit a match, would it work? Oh no, it'd go out straight away, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Because there's
I
no
mean,
oxygen.
because I mean, if some planets in our solar system had oxygen, like that's I believe it was Mars, for example, so much. No, it's not Mars. It's one of the gas giants. So, has so much gas that can like make an explosion so big it can wipe out our or like not universe, our galaxy,
Mm-hmm.
and then like mess up like 2 or 3 other galaxies nearby us. But since it doesn't have that oxygen molecule, it won't explode ever.
I mean, it's like Star Trek. Did you know Star Trek back in the early '60s when it first came out? It was one of the most advanced science fiction programs on T ever. The guy who thought of the phone that you press and it flips up, Vodafone brought that out. The flip top phone. They were the first to bring that out. The flip top phone, and they had the flip top phone in Star Trek. The TVs that used to pop out the tables. We now have that, but they thought of that back in the early 50s and 60s. The guy who thought of Star Trek was so advanced in his head with bringing out all this stuff. And if you look back, you think, bloody hell, they used it back then. It was one of the most advanced programs on TV for ideas and stuff. And it's not so long ago we had all that. It's not that long ago. When was the first flip top phone? You find that out. When did the first TV come out of the television, out of the table? Because you had tables and you had monitors, and the fucking monitors, the little monitors used to pop out the table. And we've got that now. It's not that old.
They also have like see-through displays now. I believe those were in it. I don't 100% know, but I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not that hard to make a see-through monitor. Just it's confusing but not hard. I watched a couple of YouTubers do it. Wasn't that broad. I wouldn't say it would be good for gaming. Just like cool factor. Like it's supposedly
Well,
easy to see from where you're just.
The Chinese, they brought out the first TV with 4 sides. So it doesn't matter what side you walk around the room, you'll always see the same program on each side. I mean, they are so fucking, they are so advanced.
Yeah, Japan's more technologically advanced, but the Chinese, not saying that Chinese people do this, but China is known for ripping off things and then making it cheaper, and then they get awarded with the quote unquote creation of it.
Hmm. I mean, the components that you buy nowadays don't last. And,
Yeah,
and everything's it's cheap and nasty components are only going to last you about 5 years and stuff like that, if that. It's cheap. Everything's bought from China. It's cheap products. I mean, China is a trillion billion revenue for making stuff.
yeah. So I guess it's like that for y'all over there too. Because in America, like even some things that are claimed to be American made still have the whole entire labeled on the product made in China.
Yeah. Well, it's not American product then. It's only American product if it's made in America.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try to fish some more because that whole entire time I was just goofing off, not
Well,
fishing.
I hope you've enjoyed that little conversation. I mean, I found it interesting. I don't know what everyone else thought on the stream, but I've enjoyed it. It's nice to have a little break, even though I didn't catch anything. Nice.
Normally, that many people don't like to just sit and talk about
No,
like things that are fun to
I
talk
will
about.
talk about anything, long as you don't say the N word and anything that's going to be derogatory to other people. Apart from that, anything goes. I mean, I'd have a discussion on 2 raindrops coming down the window, and we'll take bets. I'll talk about anything, but I won't talk about the N word or racism. I won't talk about that.
Yeah,
War,
the most like
war and stuff I don't
thing
understand. I'm fascinated by the war, of what's happened in the past. Very fascinated. I don't mean the killings and stuff like that. No, I'm not on that. Not that side of it. The technology side. Who designed this and who designed that? Like the Germans, they had a gun that used to fire around corners. Did you know that?
So that thing was like a whole entire trash can of just problems here and there.
Yeah.
Like every one out of like 10,000 would work.
Yeah, but you had the design.
They had the design, but like
technology from other stuff, and I'm fascinated by stuff like that. History. I love history. I love history, and I find it fascinating.
Yeah, I have a really good question actually. I just thought of, what's one thing that you cannot legally own where you live that you would love to own if you could?
Explosives. Queen's jewels. Now the Queen doesn't keep her jewels in the Tower of London. No, even when they're on display. There is so many sets and made of the Queen's jewels. You never ever see the real Queen's jewels. They are professionally made fake, and they're stuck in the Tower of London. I mean, what would you do with them? You couldn't fucking flog them down the jewellers. What would I like? What would I really like that I can't have? What would I really like that I can't have?
Like, it could be a pet or an object or whatever. Like, if there's a pet that's illegal for you to own, but you really would want it, like you really want it, that could be a
What would
thing.
I really like that I can't have? I would really like to be invisible.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a loss of words.
Yeah, you could have fun being invisible. I would scare the shit out of my mates. That'd be a fucking laugh. Yes. I don't know. What would I really like that I can't have? I would really like to have the powers to do what I want to people that I think that are wrong, and punish them big time so no one else would ever do it. And we could all live in harmony.
Yeah, there's a thing. I wouldn't like to have a power like to where it was everything I think is wrong, because I mean, I could think some things are wrong that are perfectly normal to some other people, and it could just be like, or there's some people that are like, well, I hate gay people, and then it's just like, oh, they're all punished. So that's the only reason why I would never try to get myself a power like that, or let anyone else ever get a power like that if I could control it.
What would I really like? I would really like to catch this sharp-toothed cat-faced fucking tiger, but I ain't gonna get it tonight. What would I like that I can never get? Well, I don't want guns. What would I really,
Yeah,
really
if
like?
you had those there, it would be
No, I don't want guns.
probably
What would I
helpful.
like? Um, I'd like to have peaceful neighbours and to live in harmony and get together and have a good time. That's never going to happen. But for
Yeah,
myself, what would I
especially
like
now.
to have? Oh, I'll tell you what I'd like to have and never ever happen. I would like to live in for infinity and never age.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be amazing.
Never
So then
age.
again,
Yeah,
for being completely immortal, not dying to anything at all,
yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. You would see all your friends and family die, and then you would see the Earth's end, and you would
Oh, I'll tell
basically
you what I'd like to do. I'd like to go to other planets. Just take off. Just take off. Just go. Like,
yeah.
just go. You could stand in your room, close your eyes, think of the solar system, and it automatically transports you there within milliseconds,
So
and you're there.
mental teleportation.
I mean, I'd like to go through the black hole, go through the black hole, come out the other side, go through all the billions of stars and galaxies,
Yeah,
go
I
to the
mean, if I had,
furthest star in the fucking universe. Now, that is impossible. No one knows where the last star is in the universe because it's all made up of gases. But who knows? The aliens could be living there. You don't know. Yeah, I would like to travel incognito and be invisible and go and see all the things that I'll never ever see, that I could never have. I'd like to see, actually, I'd like to see the eight wonders of the world. I'd like to see all the different things. I'd like to see Mount Rushmore, Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Taj Mahal.
Mount
Um,
Everest, the tallest mountain in the world, that place is just so trashy. Someone spent like 2, 3 years just like straight living up there so they could clean off the trash, and then people came back and purposely threw more trash down on the top of it. Like went through all the effort of climbing it just to retrash it again,
hmm.
which I would never go there. First of all, I don't want to fall and die. Second of all, the way people trash it is just like unbearable.
Wish all my dreams would come true.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I'd have a perfect life.
Yes, but you say that, but you would be bored afterwards because you've got everything.
True.
Yeah,
Well, I
because
mean,
you could wish. All right, if you had three wishes, what would they be? Three wishes.
three
Yeah,
wishes.
any three wishes. If you were saying right, any three wishes, what would you like?
Well, I would like to have friends that I can just talk to, know that they're not gonna make fun of me or bother me or anything, and they're just like really nice. And then I would have a way to make passive income, so I don't like I'm not like super super rich my whole life, but I also have like something I could give to younger generations of my family, and then just more peace,
Hmm.
because the world's kind of just if it was more peaceful, everything would be better.
Well, I would have. Um, I would like to wish for all the money in the world. All right, that's stupid, but you've asked me. I'd like all the money in the world. Second wish is me and my family never die. And my third wish is you give me three more wishes.
Yeah. Uh, there is a thing with the whole entire all the money in the world, because I mean, if you were making wishes, they would probably be taken quite literally. If you did all the money in the world, you would either one become a highly wanted fugitive, or
Well, no,
two,
but my second wish would be that I would never die, and all my family we could never die. So you could
yeah,
run me over, and I'd never die. You could shoot me, kill me, chop me head off, I'd never die. I'd just melt back together again.
yeah, like the Terminator.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could never die. No, I don't know. They're silly questions that would never ever happen.
I watched this one TikTok once. Talking about this Terminator, I watched this one TikTok once. It says that the person, Arnold Schwarzenegger, or however you'd say it, is a racist last name because it has,
Yes.
well, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
the part
Yeah.
that sounds like it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it was a white girl singing it, and she said that his Schwarzenegger sounds like, "N-"
Yeah.
and then like said the full N word, hard R, everything. It's like that's why he's racist, and y'all should cancel him.
Yeah.
Now,
Because of the last word. Yeah.
or what it sounds like, even though it's
Yeah.
you're supposed to pronounce it with more of an E instead of I.
Yeah.
But she said the word, and she was like whiter than white, and she's
And
like, y'all
people
should.
and people pick up on that and they use it, and it's wrong. But in society today, no, I ain't gonna start off because
Society.
no, I was gonna do a subject on the N word, but I'm not going to. It was something that I was going to say, but it's not going to upset people. It's just something you just don't talk about. But I will tell you later off air, and you would agree with me.
Yeah.
But
I
not
mean,
on the stream. It's no one says that. That is, Twitch will shut you down straight away, and you'll never ever get to stream again unless you get another VPN. And yeah, that's verboten, as they say in Germany. Forbidden. It's something you don't say or mention or even bring up the subject because it can upset a lot of people.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because of,
we will move on and change subject.
yeah, so we don't get too far and get you banned on accident. That'd be bad.
Well, yep.
I actually believe I may have been the reason a streamer has been banned before, because I was like, I don't see why people feel like they should be racist. And he's like, he doesn't care. And then it started saying, like, he said he doesn't care what people say, and then he said the N word, and then the next day his account was completely banned.
That's because of that. I mean, I'm not racist. I've got a colour television in every bedroom. That went over your head, didn't it? I'm not racist. I've got a colour TV in every room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you got that joke.
I did colored. I mean,
Yeah.
as in like
Yeah, black
the
and white
closest
and
terms I
colour.
could relate it to, for example, is like
So,
whenever.
when someone says to me, "You racist?" I went, "No, I've got a colour TV in every room," and everyone thinks it's fucking funny over here in the UK because it means a totally different meaning.
Yeah, I'm not used to hearing jokes like that because America is full of the biggest snowflakes ever.
Yeah, but you got to be careful in America. You say the wrong thing and you got a bullet to your head. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if I come to America, I don't think I'd last no more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a shooting where someone got killed in the middle of a public area because he said that he doesn't mind gay people. He's just not gay himself and wouldn't date a gay person.
Hmm.
He got shot at by a gay person and died because he said he wouldn't date a gay person. Now that he doesn't like them and hates them with all his like his whole being, he said he would never date one because it's
Yeah.
just not him.
Well, if I was in America, I reckon I'd last 5 minutes. Because the first thing I would probably say, if I come to America and I got outside the airport terminal, was I'd go up to someone and I'd say, "Do you know where I can get some fags?" Now we call, or do you know where I can buy some fags? Now to you, that means something totally different, but to us, it's cigarettes. We call cigarettes fags. Or a
Yeah.
burn, or if you go up north of England, it's a burn. Have you got a burn? Or down in Sunderland, it's a tab, TAB. I've heard people call them sminkies, as in cigarettes. Well, gives a fag. Two's up on a fag means I would like a second smoke on your cigarette. Now you go to America and you say, "Yeah, do you know where I can get some fags?" And they go, "Oh, fuck me." You know, bang, bang, bang. Pop. You've got 5 caps in your head.
Yeah, it's either
And to you, that makes it laugh. You're laughing your head off because you think it's funny. I said, dude, if I come out the airport, I say, excuse me, do you know where I can get some fags? And I'm talking cigarettes because that's what we say. I don't know
Yeah, it's
anyone. I
either
don't know anyone over here that says cigarettes anymore. It's fags. It's
they
yeah,
send you to a gay strip club, or else you're like they say you were really homophobic or something, or else you're dead.
yeah.
There's only three possible outcomes.
Fucking no sharp tooth, Sabo.
I might as well continue grinding. I haven't been catching anything over here lately. I'm not doing a lift and drop. I'm jit. No, that's DPS. I don't want that.
Not catching nothing.
Yeah, me neither. I just got really lucky and hooked something, but like not really catching anything. I've been sitting here and
Yeah, I haven't
right
caught.
now,
I've caught jack shit. I've caught diddly squat, as I say.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard Americans use that. Just it's really rare.
The what? Sorry.
Diddly squad. I've
Diddly
heard of
squat means I haven't caught back. Oh yeah, diddly squat.
yeah, I've heard a few, like one or two Americans say that were naturally born here that they just watch a lot of British or like English from well England.
Yeah.
Yeah, but earlier I was talking to some, or not talking, but like watching a streamer who moved to America just to live with his girlfriend from Canada, where he spoke French and everything.
Right. Gonna look on the map for an African sharp tooth catfish.
I may try to just grind so I can go shark fishing in this game. It seems like it'd be pretty fun. Before my dad broke his back, he would go shark fishing in real life and stuff. He's caught like massive fish and stuff.
Right, there's the elephant fish. So we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna go upriver to where the elephant fish is, and I'm gonna see if I can catch the giraffe.
Jesus, are you fishing in Africa?
Yeah.
Just kidding. Oh, my brother's getting mad at GTA. Pretty sure we might have some weird sayings over here in America that sound like weird to y'all or inappropriate. Like some people call puppers, or not dogs, but not puppers, but dogs puppers for some reason, which makes completely no sense. I mean, calling a dog a pupper, I mean, puppy is
A puppy's a
yeah, like
baby. Puppy's a baby dog.
yeah, that's understandable, but like puppers, I don't see why. I mean,
I
in
don't
a
know.
different language, that means
I don't know
big
what
boob.
I don't know what a pupper is.
Yeah, in a different language, it means big boobs.
Puppers.
So I mean,
I've never heard of that. Never heard of puppers.
yeah, I don't see where that got. Like people started calling dogs puppers, but one day just people started saying puppers, and it's like, well, why are you calling them boobs in a different language? God, my brother makes weird noises every time he dies in the game. Oh, he's a little bit special. I will give him that.
Oh, sharp tooth catfish. That's what I'm after. Right, sharp tooth catfish. That is what we need. Right, okay, let's go.
When my PC is making my room into a oven. Don't want to turn on my window unit because it will trip my breaker.
See, I'm going the opposite way. I've got to come down here. So I'm going up, so I've got to come down.
What? You have to pay to change to a specific color on Twitch. Looks like I'll be using their normal purple. Oh, here's another pretty good question. What's your favorite color?
Green.
Have you ever met someone who has, like, quite literally a favorite of nothing?
Hang on, have I ever met someone, what?
That has nothing as a favorite, like no favorite foods, drinks.
No, everyone's
colors.
got favourite food and drink.
For me, actually, no, not really. I also don't collect anything. I don't have a favorite color. I normally only drink water, though I'll do drink soda every once in a while, and sometimes tea, but not that much, because I don't like making tea that's, well, not in a metal kettle, and our last one of those, someone decided to put it into an oven just to get out of their way. Someone else turned on the oven and messed it up somehow. It got too hot, I believe, and melted it a little, and it was basically unusable. Well, how often do you play the Hunter Classic? Because I believe you said you have it, right?
Yeah, I haven't played that in years now. Yeah, I haven't played it. I'll be rusty as anything. Literally, I'll be rusty. Or very rusty playing that.
Yeah, I started playing it recently, like really, really recently. I got a magpie call as a first call because some dude was nice, the son of the world's #1 ranked player on it, decided to let me use his stand his dad helped him get for magpie because magpie pay a pretty good bit. But basically his internet went out right as he started to let me grind on the game, and I haven't checked up on it since. So, how far were you into it?
I used to play it all the time. Yeah, I used to play it all the time. I used to love it.
I think it's my first game I've ever
I
got.
was going over and getting the polar bears. I was getting all the buffalo, and I've got a very, very, very high powerful rifle that will take a buffalo out in the head, one shot. Yeah. Shooting the rabbits, shooting the wolves. some of the deer, the stags, the bears. Got a lot of wildlife and stuff, and all the ducks, shooting the ducks. Get good money shooting ducks. But no, I haven't played it for a long time. I'm rusty as anything. And my
Yeah,
dog,
it's
my
my
dog,
first
my dog was so highly trained. Yes, I used to feed him, and he used to find it for me. The scent. Oh, hello, we're on. Now, is this a
Yeah,
sharp-toothed catfish? I wonder.
it's my first game I've ever gotten 50 hours over. I have 60 hours in it, and I've barely just gotten my first call, and I can't really use it that much. I wonder how that are insects where you live, cause I know in South America where I'm at right now, it's so humid and there's so many bugs, and I don't know if you have mosquitoes over there, but they're like some of the worst things ever.
Yeah, yeah, not so much mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're straight out of hell. They are. I don't know if you have any bugs that sting you other than maybe bees over there. You may. I don't know much about like the ecosystem of places where you live, but they basically come suck all your blood and then go and hatch thousands upon thousands. Pretty sure one female can hatch up to 10,000 eggs a day.
Right.
Like, it's insane, and they just bite you. They suck your blood. They could give you
Right.
malaria, a lot of bad diseases.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna pop outside for a minute. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Literally, I'll see you in a second, Zero. I'm just gonna pop out the garden for a minute. Oh, right. Won't be a sec. 2 minutes.
gone, I caught myself a turtle.
So. No, I went to bring the washing in. Oh, I say tabs, not cigarettes. Yeah, tabs is up in northern part.
How long did it take you to get to where you are currently?
I haven't played this for over a year, and I started level 50 2 days ago. I'm now 55, 56.
Lord.
Yeah, I haven't played it for a long time. Well over a year. Just got back into it again.
Yeah.
I might call this a
I
night.
love
I'm
how-
going to call this a night in 23 minutes, because YouTube only takes up to 10 hours of streaming. So I can't stream more than 10 hours. If I want to, it won't accept the video. So in 20 minutes time, it'll be 10 hours streaming. It's now 8 o'clock at night. So I've been streaming 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah. So I shall be stopping in about 20 minutes, guys. Thanks very much for watching. Beg you. No, I'm joking. Thanks for your subs and follows. But I'm going to stop the stream in 21 minutes time, so I can get this 10-hour video up on YouTube. If you type in Gazunda, the same as my name, you'll see my YouTube channel.
I've already
Yeah.
subbed on it.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So this will be uploaded in a minute. I think 10 hours is plenty. That'll be 9 o'clock then. Before 9 o'clock. But I do longer streams. But I'm going to need a break so I can feel nice and refreshed, ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you stream daily or?
Yes, I stream every day. Yep. Tomorrow I'll be out because my daughter wants a new iPad. And because she's not 21 yet, 22, 21, she hasn't got any credit because she's never applied for credit before.
Oh.
So she has to rely on her dad to go into town and go to the phone shop and get the iPad. She wants the new iMac or iPad, whatever it is, on my account. Then after a month I transfer it over into her name. Yeah, so that's what she wants.
Yeah, my parents normally don't buy me anything. I have to save up my own money. Oh, I thought I was only getting like, thought my game was lagging because I just was closing out the menu, but no, it's showing 400 to 1000 FPS. I don't know why it's jumping so much, but that's not bad.
Well, I stream 6 meg upload. I stream up 6 meg, and my internet is 900 and, well, it's a giganet down and a giganet up, and I get like 940, 960 down, 940, 960 up.
Yeah, if I do a quick internet speed test, here, I'll be able to search it up. I don't want to give you my location, or else I would have accepted it.
Yeah, you want to speed. I'll tell you the best one to do. The best one to get, speedtest.net. Type in speedtest.net.
It's-
It's by
It's
a
the
company
first one
called
that shows up.
it's called a company by Ocular. Or Ocular.
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
let's check how much I get up. Okay, so I'm getting, on a normal day I'd get 400 to 500, but my internet is being a bit lousy today, probably because GTA takes up so much of it.
Yep, it does.
And I've got both the stream and
You got Discord on. You've got I've got the stream on.
this.
I've got
and the game.
other bits and pieces. I mean, I'm going to do it now, actually, while we're actually streaming. Speedtest.net. You've got to think that I've got stuff running in the background.
Yeah, I get.
There we go. I'm going to do it live on. I'm actually going to do it live. Oh shit! I've got a fish. Hang on. Oh shit! Oh fuck it! Got a fish on. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to cancel that page. Hang on. Let me minimise that so you can see me fish. I actually got a fish on. Hang on a sec.
Imagine if it's the fish you've been trying to catch as well.
Oh. I have to cancel the display for a second. That's it.
Will you clear your chat for me?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I'll do speedtest.net and show you what my internet is.
I don't know how capable your PC is, but with how your stream has been doing this whole time, I think you might be able to stream 1080p, which is considered really high quality.
Well, I haven't lost a frame. I have not lost one frame in nearly 10 hours. Dropped frames? No, I haven't dropped one frame in 10 hours.
Yeah, you could probably definitely stream in 1080p. Now it will take up more internet, but your internet seems to be taking this.
Well, I'll show you in a minute. I'll get it back up. I'll do it
Do you
live.
have a light on your head?
Sorry?
Like, do you have a light on your head in game?
Do I have a lot?
Like a headlamp.
A headlamp?
Yeah, in game. Because I see, like, parts of your hand are lighting up as it goes up and down.
Yes,
And
I
so
have. Yeah, look. Yeah, see? It's flashing, yeah. Yeah, it's flashing. Yeah, I've got a miner's lamp.
Is it helpful for nighttime fishing?
Well, yeah, it is. I mean, you can see the line, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the fish that I've got. I don't think it's a sharp tooth. Could be a verna, whatever you call it.
Yeah, I used to play so much I knew what kind of fish it would be based on just how long.
I can't see in the bloody dark. Can't see what fish it is. I don't even know where my line. Oh, my line's over here.
I think I just spotted a dead pixel on my monitor. I lost it. Oh no!
Best way to find a dead pixel on your monitor is turn your screen so it's black. Have a black screen. Turn your monitor on so your picture is black, and then the pixel will come up white.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, damn! I have a good, like, small, like, 1 or 2 here and there. That's just enough for my OCD to know it's there, and now I notice it forever. I shouldn't have tried to point it out to myself. Well, I'll just hope I forget about it.
Well, we've got 10 feet to go. There we are.
Well, I'm using a pretty cheap TV as a monitor.
I've got a trophy Goliath tigerfish.
Lord, that looks massive. Holy hell! 21,000. Lord, even that XP would get me up to like a level. Actually, I don't know. It might get me up to like level 20. Just that amount of XP. Lord.
Right, I'm going to show you my I'll show you my internet speed. All right, just to show you. Right, right. The screen should go pink. I'll type it in. I'll do it live while we're doing this. Speed test. Speedtest.net Ukula. Oh, there we are. Speedtest.ukula. Don't forget I've got stuff running. Right, we've got stuff running, so here we go.
Oh wow, that's my first time ever seen Mr. Beast twice. Oh my god. Yeah, I've streamed in like 1440p and my internet is nowhere close to as fast as that.
Yeah,
Holy
well,
hell.
don't forget I've got stuff running. I've got the Xbox running. I've got this running. I've got all the other bits and pieces running.
Lord.
I get more than that. I get twice as much. I'll show you in a minute. Well, that's the first time. 852.
You probably haven't even done the things to optimize your connection so you could get faster connection.
852 and 813. Okay, we'll do it again.
Lord,
852 and 813. We'll do it again.
mine's 268 down and 28 up.
Yeah, I've got this running. I've got all my bits. I've got my son's upstairs. He's on the internet. He's got his Xbox on. He's got everything else running.
Does he stream on Xbox? Because
Yeah,
Xbox...
he's got it all running, and I've got this running. So it's not going to bother me. It's not going to bother me. See, that's two tests. Now if I log in, now.
Or do you have a higher uplink? You do a down, which is like really well. First of all, rare.
Right, if I log in, okay, I'll log in. Now I'll show you my results. I'll show you my results without the Xbox, without Discord, without all this running. I'll show you my results. This is my result history. Right, there we are. That's what we've done just now. 8:30, 8:23 and 8:52. Normally, it's 9:29, 9:40, 9:22, 9:40, 8:99, 9:39, 8:92, 9:39.
What's the lowest you ever got?
The highest I've ever got is 9:29, 9:28, 9:31. 9:31.
Yeah, Will's kid said that
9.
my
And before I was before I was on Virgin Media, and I was on 400 down, 40 up.
Lord.
And from Virgin Media to I was paying £40 a month. No, £45 a month for 400 down and 40 up. I'm paying £40 a month for 940 down and 940 up. But you won't get the exact gig, so I'm only using 60 meg, and out of that, I'm only using 6 meg upload. That's what I'm using, 6 meg upload out of all that. I don't need it.
You could get yourself like a 4K monitor and do 4K streams.
Yeah, but you give me the money to get a graphics card and I'll do it.
I mean, the PC I have right now, it doesn't have that bad of a graphics card. Though, I mean, it's still fairly overpriced. Though, I can actually help. RTXs have dropped because the whole entire Bitcoin market and everything like that crashed like so hard quite a while ago. So if you go to like eBay or something, I don't know what you would use like that.
Oh, I don't use eBay. I refuse to use eBay. I've been ripped off a couple of times. I bought a route. I'll tell you, I bought I bought a watch off someone, and he wanted the money, and it was for my wife. I gave him the money, and he said he never received the money, but he sent the postage out, and we never got the money off him. I then went and bought a roulette table from Australia, and it started off at 1 cent. And I won it, and I won it for a penny. I then had to pay a £1.99 something transaction charge for it, but there was no conversion for an Australian 1 cent to an English 1 penny. He couldn't send it to me, even though I want it. And I said, well, it's just cost me money to do a transaction to eBay for the goods, and he said it's going to cost me a fortune to send it. I said, well, you shouldn't stick it up then. I said, I've won it, that's mine, legally, fair and square, I've won the bid. And it was from Australia. It was a walnut roulette wheel, and I won that. Never got it. So and I got done. I said, it's just cost me money to do a transaction for something that can't be monetized because of the currency equivalent. But they've took the money out, and I said, I'm out of pocket now. I said, you are going to have to pay me for that transaction. Couldn't do it. So I've never done it, and we're talking 20 years ago. I never use eBay. No, I've used Amazon, and I've never had one problem with Amazon. Not one. Yeah. Everything has been perfect. I do a lot of digging around on Amazon. I do a lot of research, and I do a lot of reviews, and I read them, and I can normally tell a fake review, because they're all paid. They are. How great this person is, and all that. I thought, yeah, fuck it. All the text seems the same way you're talking, it all seems the same to me. And I said, yeah, that's all fake. But I normally go on a lot of reviews and stuff like that, and do the company. I've even phoned up the company as well, because they leave their contact information. But I've never ever, touch wood, never ever had a problem wrong with Amazon. And it's not Amazon, it's the buyers, it's the sellers. They get all the stuff and sell it on Amazon, and all these people are saying you can make thousands and thousands of pounds on Amazon. What you got to do is buy thousands and thousands of units and then sell it cheaper. It's like yoga mats. You want yoga mats, you've got to buy like 5,000 yoga mats, and then you got to stick them online to make money. It's not. If it was that easy to make money, every fucker would be doing it. It's not that easy to make money. It's not that easy. And all these adverts, you can make money with this. It's all a scam. It's wrong, and people get sucked into it. I made $15,000. I made $1,200 in the first hour, and all this Bitcoin shit and all these stock exchange markets. This is what people don't want you to know. Well, if you don't want people to know, you don't tell anybody. If you made millions, you're not going to tell everybody else. You cop the lot. I mean, if I found a way of making millions, I ain't going to tell you, because then you'll get it, then I'll get less of a share. It's all fucking, people just don't dig deep into it. It's all fake.
Yeah, the only thing I would trust is drop shipping, because it can be completely free to start out, and hey, if I make profit, it didn't cost me anything, and I get free money for advertising this for people. It's like, that's the only thing I'd ever trust online to make money. Oh, well, what are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
This.
Okay.
And I am now going to turn the stream off. Anyway, guys, 9 hours, 55 minutes. We nearly done 10 hours. I would be staying on for 10, but YouTube only likes 10 hours and no longer, so we're going to have to stop for a few minutes. Thanks very much for all your subs and donations. I'm going. 3, 2, 1. See you later. Bye. Right, that's me finished for the evening. I will be on tomorrow, 0. Thanks very much, everybody, for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Tight lines.